should be on, hopefully. It is freaking cold today, y'all. It is freaking cold. Let me see here. Okay, things look like they're working. Great. Can you guys hear me? Audio is okay? Hey man, what's up? God, the reason it's so cold, the wind is just really strong today. Blowing Scooty around. We're gonna get moving here pretty quick. Let me just set this camera up so I'm happy with how it's sitting. Now, gotta tighten it. Like everything's like spinning around all weird. Okay, so hopefully that view should be okay. This view should be kind of okay. And we should be in good shape. And we can just set a waypoint and then move. And I know I've been down here a few times recently, but we're going back to Machida. And there's reason for the madness though. I don't know if I really care which path we take. So whichever one is fine. Pretty hungry. I got out a little later than I wanted to today, but mostly it was just really cold. It gets really hard to feel motivated to go out when it's freezing. Let's turn on TTS test. It's not connected. Okay, let's see. This one. One more test. Sweet. The new test thing is working finally. All right. So what we're going to go do. Yeah, the pinned comment. The pinned comment thing is working. I don't know what I know what the problem was. It's just not worth even talking about. It's an OAuth failure for Twitch authentication for a bot. Wasn't working. Probably going to see some Mount Fuji over here to the right. Oh yeah. Be in the distance, but it looks huge to me. So for some reason, Streamlabs is putting an asterisk in front of the little auto things that it sends out. And that's annoying because now I can hear them and I can't delete that asterisk. So I'm going to have to not use Streamlabs anymore because this is, I don't want to listen to all that. Anyway. Yeah, I looked into it and I couldn't figure out why it was doing it. Yeah, so the bot thing wasn't working before because you have to, so like the way that that TTS bot is working, it's a bot running on my computer at home that is in a web browser that is in the OBS scene, and it's like a bunch of code listening for commands from specific users in the Twitch chat. But in order for it to reply into the Twitch chat, it has to have authentication. Like, you have to type in your username and password, right, to be able to reply into a Twitch chat with your username. So you can make these things called OAuth tokens, which are basically non-expiring tokens that you put into the code that it uses to authenticate into the Twitch chat. So you have to use an OAuth token generator. So I used one, and for some reason that specific generator's tokens were expiring every 24 hours. I don't know. So that's why it wasn't working before. So I found a different OAuth token generator, used it, and now it seems like it's working. It's been there for like a week now, so should be in good shape. Man, my screen is really, really dim. That's not good. I can't see my directions. So today is potential eSheep related activities are going on today, like slight eSheep related activities. I found something I'm trying to buy, but it's in Machida. They're not supposed to ever. I mean, the other ones I use never expire. Yeah, don't get too hyped. I mean, this eSheep thing it's not amazing, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, there might be some eSheep things going on today. Somebody asked. I didn't hear the name. Sorry. How was Guam? Did that happen? Guam was fun. We had a really good time. Of course, that's been like over a month now since we've come back. Well, we came back on the 25th, so not quite a month, I guess. I don't know what day it is. No, it was really fun though. We had a really good time. So I'm working on the second video for that right now, and it's almost finished. So I'll probably have it done Monday or Tuesday. I don't remember what I shared with Taka. Yeah, it's not going to be as good as the flea market find. Like, this is definitely not going to be that good. Especially since, like, with the flea market find, we weren't looking for it. But now I've realized how to find eSheep stuff. So anyway, I found something eSheep related, and I'm going to see if I can find it. We're going to see. It's a maybe. But I mean, again, this isn't going to be like, oh my god, like it was before. Oh, the wind. Oh, yeah. It's exactly that, Al. Yeah, we're going to go see if we can find that CD. Yeah, we're going to go see if we can find the eSheep CD. He's got an album. Yeah, maybe we should make an eSheep finder app. But the first thing we're going to do is drive to Machida, which is going to take us about 45 minutes. And then I'm going to find some breakfast. And then we're going to go eSheep hunting. Million, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah. I mean, it was so wild when we found that. Man, I've got this problem where these microphones aren't. I'm gonna find a toast set, but I don't know what. It's not gonna be a Komeda. I don't think there's a Komeda there. So I think there's a Hoshino Mori, and then there might be something else down there too that I found. So we'll see. But I don't know what else we're gonna do. I have no idea what the rest of the day is gonna what's going to encompass the rest of the day. Of course, I got my camera stuff. Addicted, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. But yeah, it's not like, as far as numbers go, it's not that cold today, but the wind is really like just a level of obnoxious. I did not buy the eSheep game, but if I ever see it and it's not ridiculously expensive, I'll pick it up. Like, just to have. Yeah, it's a PS1 game. I don't know if my PS3 can play PS1 games. Not that I looked at the game, it looks terrible. So I'm not like excited to play it or anything, but yeah, let me know if my microphones die, because the batteries on them it's already like, they're already dying. I have so many fucking microphones. Yeah, so if I put like a PS1 disc in, can it play it? Dude, we found a limited edition version of the PS1 game, and it came with a DVD of the entire first season of the eSheep show. I'm not fucking kidding. You actually played it? I guess on an emulator, right? Yeah, I don't know. It didn't look great. But PS1 games generally are not good. Like, I mean, really. Name one good PS1 game. But Ooh, I don't think I have a fat PS3. Yeah, there's a show. Exactly. When we found that, I was like, a DVD? What's on the DVD? And I was like, oh my god, 12 episodes of their show. I think it only had one season, but yeah, there's an EP show. It's like you've been worshiping this god for years, and all of a sudden you start learning all these new things. Okay. I got you about the PS3 thing. Um, yeah, I don't know if I maybe I don't know if the show is on like DVD, like where it's accessible, because it's kind of hard to find the box set with the video game and the DVD. Like it's sort of rare. I mean, I'm sure it's out there, but I'm not going to spend like $100 on a cheap TV show. Like it's just not going to happen. So I don't know if like it was printed on DVD and just like normal DVDs in a more wide number, so you'd be able to find it. Yeah, it was a Japan thing for sure. Well, as far as I know. Am I hyped for the Switch 2? I don't know. Kind of, I guess. I usually get excited about Nintendo stuff, but I'm not that hyped on it right now. Just because I really haven't been playing video games that much in the past, like, couple of years. So, I don't know. Do I really need this in my life? I kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's definitely going to be games I'm going to want to play, but right now, I guess the reason I'm not hyped, I'm thinking this out. The reason I'm not hyped is because they haven't shown any compelling reason for me to be hyped, right? Like there's no like games or anything that they've like announced, so I don't know. So maybe I'll be hyped once they start dropping more software. Yeah, Lolo was fun. Um, I I have a hard time doing video game streams, to be honest, and the reason is because whenever I'm like, okay, I'm going to dedicate some time to streaming, I'd just rather go out. You know what I mean? But lately, I haven't had time for like extracurricular streaming, just going out on Sundays. But I'm hoping things will get a little bit better for me in terms of free time as we move into the year. But I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, like I mean, the hardware didn't like the hardware for the Switch 2 announcement. I mean, okay, fine. Yeah, unless it's snowing or pouring, exactly. I want to do some music streams in the future here, like making music streams, but again, time. And I wouldn't probably do them on our main channel because I'm probably going to end up being less engaged during this. So I'd probably just do them on like a second small channel. But it'll depend on like how all the technology works and stuff, because I don't want to go too crazy with it. It's not going to be like something I want to spend money on to make work. But if I can make it work with all the stuff I have, then maybe we'll do it. But that won't be something where I'm like, I mean, my focus is gonna be like making music, not the stream. Yeah, it is quite clear today. Yeah, I mean, we with the Nintendo launch stuff, like of course they'll probably hit it with a Mario Kart game, like they showed in the announcement. Dude, the Wii U, Nintendo Land, and then I think New Super Mario Brothers U was a launch title. I mean, they really fucked a dog on that. Um, and I mean, they're gonna have like a 3D Mario like in their back pocket, ready to go soon. I'm sure. So I'm sure that'll happen. And yeah, I think Metroid Prime 4, if it's even available on Switch 1, I'm sorry, I've thought for a long time it wouldn't be on Switch 1. Like when they restarted the development of Metro, I'm sorry, did I say Metroid? Of Metroid Prime 4. When they restarted development of that, I was like, oh, it's gonna be on the next console. Like that's why it got restarted. You know what I mean? Like it's part of like what's gonna happen here. So I would be surprised if it's even cross-platform. But I don't think that'll be their flagship game when they launch. I think it'll be in the launch window. But Metroid doesn't sell enough, so it doesn't push enough units for them to like look at the sales history for Metroid games, and it's not great. Like especially for the effort they put into those games. So I would suspect. God, I can't see. It's so freaking bright today. I would suspect it'll just be Mario Kart is what they're going to put all their weight on. And then, of course, there'll be other things in the window. Yeah, Mario Kart will sell units. Yeah, I mean, Mario Kart. Look at how many units Mario Kart 8 has sold. It's like insane. So I'm sure that they will. And to be honest with you, for me, Mario Kart is probably a system seller. I really like that game. I really like Mario Kart games. Well, the good ones anyway, not the shitty old ones. I don't think we're going to see an Odyssey 2. I think we will see another 3D Mario, of course, but I don't think they're going to just do Odyssey 2. I think it's going to be something totally new. I know nothing about the Gundam universe. Yeah, I would be very surprised because to me that almost seems lazy for like what they do with the Mario series. I don't think they'll Odyssey to it. Like I think if we were going to get an Odyssey 2, it would have been on the Switch 1, and it would have been kind of the way they did the Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2. Yeah, well, I mean, the original Super Mario Brothers 2 in Japan. So that was also a direct sequel, but yeah, they don't do direct sequels with Mario games very much. It's basically what I think. And if they have the engine built and a bunch of extra ideas and stuff, like that's where you got Galaxy 2, and it's good. But I don't think I mean, maybe I'll be wrong, but I don't think they're gonna launch with Odyssey 2. I'm a bus. Man, I'm hungry. It's going to be like 10 o'clock before I'm getting food in my face. That is a bummer. Oh, I applied for tickets to go to the Switch 2, like, experience or whatever, expo in Tokyo. So, if I can stream it, I will, but I don't know if they'll let me stream in there. I have no idea. I probably wouldn't know until I get there. You know how Nintendo can be. But it's at like, if I get tickets, and then, whatever. We applied to go on a Saturday. So, we'll see. It's like mid-April, I think. I don't remember the exact date, like the 20-ish area, I believe. Yeah, it's interesting if Microsoft's going to be, Microsoft's going to be involved with the Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. It'd be interesting to see what they do. Are we going to ambush Miyamoto? I've been in a room with that guy like 3 times. I had a chance to ask him a question once and I just pushed out too, and it's one of my big regrets. Yeah, I saw the announcements. It'll just be interesting to see what that means exactly, like what they're going to be bringing to it and stuff. Come on, stoplight. So on Wednesday, I'm going up to see Katie in Tohoku. So I'll be up there until at least Monday. So next week I'm probably not going to have a stream on Sunday, but maybe something else will happen on a different day around it. I don't know if Friday or maybe like Monday, Tuesday or something. I will do something to make up for the missing Sunday. But we're going to be skiing on Sunday. So. Man, I almost blasted through this light. Like, it just didn't look like a light to me. I mean, obviously it's a light, but it's not like an intersection. $780 round trip to that's not bad. But yeah, the time, of course. You know what I mean? It's like that thing where it's like you either have money or you have time or you have nothing. I need to go left. Shit. Yeah, man. I wonder if we'll get another. Yeah, it's a merge stoplight. Maybe we'll get another switch revision at the beginning of Trump's third presidency. It's kind of a piece of me. I'm going to commit. No, not today. But I am going to go find a toast set someplace else, hopefully. But we'll see where I land. I don't think there's a Komeita where I'm going, but there's another place called Hoshinomori that does similar types of meals in the morning. And there might be another place where I'm going. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. Yeah, it's super nice out, super clear. It's just a bit windy today, and it's not. The temperature isn't that cold, but with the wind, it's kind of like eh. I was getting blown around on a bridge a minute ago. Oh, hey, thanks for the prime. Let me get you a chicken squeak here if it becomes safe. But yeah, thank you for the prime sub. Do you get a toast set if you can't get Ogura on with it? I mean, I'd prefer to get some Ogura on, but I actually went to Komeita once this week. It's becoming a problem. Like, I do really go there like literally once or twice a week at this point. Okay, it's chicken time. Girl Hero, thank you for the prime. You got it. Yeah, you got it. I'll next time you come, I'll try to turn you on to a couple more of them. I don't know. Somebody wanted to give me some flapjacks. I wouldn't turn them down, but I'm not like I don't like wake up in a sweat thinking about them or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they're fine. Yeah, I mean, like let's put it this way: I was in America for like 2 or 3 months or whatever, and I think we went to Waffle House once. I don't think I couldn't convince Katie to go into IHOP. I don't think I ever got her to go into one. Oh, we went into one when we were in Guam, and it was expensive and kind of bad. And that's where they told us we needed to tip the kitchen. Like what? Like on the receipt, it was like staff, like a waiter tip or wait staff tip, and then it said tip for the kitchen. And we were like, "Are you what? What is going on, America? You guys are losing your minds. You gotta tip the kitchen." Anthony, have you ever been to the Toasts It's like a Showa era toast set. Sorry, I was listening to TTS. It's like a Showa era toast set in Asakusa. Come on, Tom. Asakusa. That I've been. I used to go there, I don't know, a couple times a month when we lived over there. And it is, it's a cool vibe. Next week, the group, which I've gone, is going to propose an 8-day trip to Japan. Are you going to come again? Are you going to come to Japan? I think you could do it on your own too, man. Like, going with a group is fine, but I think you could probably manage as well. You know quite a bit about Japan. Oh, cool. I hope you make it. Fair enough. Yeah, Lori, the weather in the fall is not that wet. It doesn't get cold until like the first or second week of December, generally speaking. So it's like a little brisk, but it's not like insane. Um, Usually, I would say like November is kind of the prime time to come. It's not too dry, it's not too cold, and if you're lucky, you go to the right areas, you'll still get to see leaves. All right, I'll fix it in a second. Turned off. Yeah. It just turned itself off. Give me a second. I gotta find a safe place to mess with it. Is the small cam still on? Okay. Weird. That's a first time. Just pop in here really quick. Yeah, strange. I haven't had that happen before. Yeah, it's just off. Weird. Should come back online. Yay. Guys, I shout out Girl Hero. She streams from Texas usually, but we did a bike ride, a scooty ride recently together when she was in Japan. She did a bunch of streaming in Japan. And if you like stuff, you should follow her. Anthony, the place that I saw was in the same building as a Disc Union, like the record store Disc Union. So it's in Machida. I don't remember what it was called. Maybe like Kamakura something or Kama something. I kind of can like in a fuzzy haze see the kanji in my head, and for some reason that's why I think it says that. Like that was the name. And I hope I found a pretty good parking lot in Matsuda. That's something I haven't been able to find before, but I did a lot of searching and I think I found a place that's good. Things don't come up so easy on Google Maps, like, oh, here's a parking spot for a scooty. Like, it can be a hard time finding that stuff sometimes. Like digging around in Japanese websites and stuff, looking for people talking about things. And like, if you've ever seen a Japanese website, you're gonna know the torture I've been subjecting myself to. Yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, does that, do they, I didn't even, they look like they had breakfast, I don't know. Does it look like they have toast sets and stuff? I don't mind if it's posh, as long as they're gonna be okay with me going in there and streaming, like, and, you know, being chill about it. And I don't want to spend expensive money on no toast sets. Worst case scenario, I can go to Hoshinomori. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of like what I was going to aim for. And just kind of see how it works its way out. I don't think there's a Komeda down there. That is, well, there is one, but I don't think it's walkable from the train station area, and that's kind of where I'm headed. So I'm going to park, like, around the station. Yeah, you're looking at the right place. Feels like the wind is dying down. Hachikawa is sort of up on a bit of a hill. So I think sometimes it's like windier up there than it is down here or something. I don't know. And then we're going to have to get the wire cutters and go bust all the squirrels out. Too late. Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Well, I'll just head there then. That's where I'll aim for. Yeah, there is a Komeda, but it's kind of far from the station. Yeah, man. That would be a covert operation. I wouldn't be live streaming that. Oh, really? So I can put like a PS1 disc in and play it. Okay. Is there region locking? I have no idea where my PS3 is from. I bought it like I didn't even buy it. A friend just gave it to me. Maple and Kinako? Okay. That sounds okay. I don't know. Maybe I might just go with the standard because like you gotta set your baseline. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I'm spending too much time in Matsuda though. It's like the third time I've been here in a month. Oh God. Yeah, I don't think my PS3 has been modified in any. I don't think I've done anything with it. You can tell how much I use it. It's a CD player. I use it every day just to listen to music. What's up, Donnie? There's some sort of police something happening. Yeah, there's cops everywhere. What's going on? Like there must be some sort of. I wonder if there's like a Matsuri or something happening. Like they're like closing down that street or something. Or if the Emperor is gonna come through here or something. Like something's going on. See all the cones on the other side of the road? There's like a lot of police at each intersection. Yeah, I don't think I have a fat PS3. I think it's one of the smaller ones. But I don't know which generation or anything. Yeah, okay, look at more police presence. They've closed off that direction. Like just go everything going to the right. What is it, Anthony? I'm not sure if my map is on or not. But it's been closed off for like a mile. He's just trying to tell them how to get to some parking lot. Well, if you look at Google, is there some like is there like an airport over there or something? Is there a reason that they would be closing down? Like this is what it looked like when like the American president comes. You know what I mean? Man, I'm getting boned here. There's a sign, but I can't read it. It's like really small. Strange. I don't remember if there's data in here or not. I think there was data one direction and not the other. And over here is not closed down. But it's where it begins. Interesting. Yeah, there must be some more sort of event or something. But like that type of like police presence and stuff is usually like a high level diplomat or something like that. I don't remember if I turned that back on. So it's just checking. It's like a planned thing. It was like a sign with a date on it, but I couldn't read it moving away from it backwards while driving. We still got about 15 minutes. think this is the squirrel park. I think we're kind of at it. It's up on the left now. Maybe on this road or the next. Maybe all the squirrels escape, and that's what the police are doing. You gotta catch every one of them. You ever seen those videos of like the police in Japan trying to catch like wild boars and stuff? It's comical. A 2340, I don't know what that means. Does that mean he spun around a bunch in a circle? That's what it sounds like. Six and a half spins. Like, I'm assuming like the acceleration is from like going downhill and then hitting a gigantic ramp. Like, this isn't like a half pipe thing or something, right? You can hit this going back and forth. It's like a huge jump, I'm assuming. There's police down here. Oh wait, no, that's probably just normal old dudes waving people in. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's kind of nuts how extreme sports get. Like, if you look at like the Olympics from the 70s and then you look at the Olympics from now, and like similar or the same events, just like how much better people have gotten at things. Like, human beings have just figured out things. It's like the difference is insane. Wonder what time period had the most acceleration in ability. Like, if you looked at people doing like the 100-meter dash or whatever, at one point everybody was kind of doing it at the same time, and then there became like training and technological advancements and stuff. People like started figuring out like biology and science and being able to use that to train better, blah blah blah, and there would be a jump, and like year after year they'd start shaving off like a second to second to second. But as you get farther down that road, you're only going to be able to shave off smaller pieces. Like, you know what I mean? Like the very end, as you start to reach the extreme levels of what's actually physically possible. Okay, yeah, that would be the fastball speed thing would be similar. Like, who could get eaten by the crocodile fastest? What kind of sauce do you think an alligator likes? Seems like a barbecue sauce kind of guy. Alright, here's Komeda. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to drive past that Komeda. Do you know how much like strength this is going to take? It really wasn't that hard. I just kept driving. Like, I wanted to play that up like I had some sort of like emotional strength, but whatever. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. It's just toast. Isa. Oh, there's a little bakery here. That maybe it looks dead. Did it? I didn't even look at the sign. Oh damn, I'm out of gas. Scooty needs some juice. Gotta get me some Scoot juice. Yeah, I know. We need a sponsorship, but I think I'm more likely to get banned from going in there. This place over here is a dog cafe. What does that mean exactly? That's ambiguous. Like, can I go in there and pet a dog? Can I go in there and eat a dog? Is it only for dogs? Do you have to bring a dog? What are the rules? Yeah, I wonder what bread company they source it from. Yeah, and like there is always a barrier, right? Like eventually we will hit a wall where we can't get better at certain things. Like nobody's gonna throw a ball 200 miles an hour, so we're somewhere before that. Yeah, but if you go to a hedgehog cafe, you don't have to bring your own hedgehog. They supply the hedgehogs. So is this a dog cafe where they supply the dogs? There we go. Is that a bowl? What would I have in there? Bananas. There's a bunch of bananas in a bowl. I can't touch them with my hands. I'd still eat them. I don't care. I'd gobble those bastards down. I had a banana this morning. First thing I did when I woke up. I was starting to think maybe I should have the bananas by the bed. I think I can just go up 3. So I think if I go up this way, I can just take a quick left. The leash is over the line, but I'll take the ears and tail. Remember we saw that furry on stream that one time? That was cool. Remember when I said we needed scoot juice? I don't know how urgent it is. The light is blinking though. Okay, so the parking lot that I'm looking for is just a kilometer ahead. So when we get on Scooty this evening, I have to get scoot juice quickly. If Katie is home, I could make her feed me bananas and bread. She could be the banana holder. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna like actually run out of fuel. I'm not like actually worried, but yeah, there are police everywhere. There must be something happening today. I actually have got AAA equivalent whatever service through my motorbike insurance. So I'm not totally sure how to use it or anything, but it apparently is a thing. So one time when the battery died on us when we were out because we were stupid and I left the ignition on while we ate ramen. And that was going to be a thing. Was going, okay, we're going to have to call this thing and figure out how it works. But we didn't need to do it because there was a motorbike shop across the street. So I just pushed Scooty over to the motorbike shop, and or it was a car shop, but they had a jumper thing. So I haven't had to use it, thankfully. But the instructions for it are in my email or something. I don't know where I put it. Probably print them out and put them in Scooty would be smart. The thing about a banana holster for Scooty is it's difficult because of the peels and like the gloves. It would be complicated. You'd have to design something complex. Like if I had like a big fat button I could push, that would peel the banana. But then getting it like into my mouth, like you'd have to have a blender probably and a straw to really make it work. And then you'd have to have some sort of liquid because if you just blend a banana, it's hard to drink. Don't ask me how I know. And yeah, it just seems like probably too much work, but bananas are pretty good. Yeah, pre-made smoothies that's probably the best way to go. Like we're gonna have to astronaut this. The astronauts don't have a banana tree up there, you know. Oh, I forgot to mention this on the internet yesterday. Yesterday I drank a banana omelet flavored soda, and it was actually all right. It wasn't amazing for the first like I don't know third of it. I was like, yeah, this is good. And by the end, I was like, okay, I don't ever need another one of these again. But I feel that way about most soda. They're always too big. It was all right. And it actually like it strongly smelled like bananas, like strongly. Yeah, maybe it is this carbonation that gets me. They sell those little tiny cans of Coke, and I think those are pretty good. Huh. So that car heard the dinging start and then went. Yeah, it was omelet. It was omelet banana. I think that train is gonna go. And there's a whole bunch of police coming. I feel a little nervous. There must be some sort of event, like a Matsuri or something. Oh wait, it's a different train. This could be a problem. There's a huge crowd of people down here, standing basically where the parking lot that I'm trying to get into is. Oh, you know, that might. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that just might be Pachinko. So. Yeah, okay, this is Pachinko. This is no problem. Here we go. Bike の駐車場は、はい。So we have to go around the corner and take a left. That's just how Pachinko does. Okay. Scooty parking. Hooray. Lots of Scooty parking. This is great. The location is really good too. Nightmare mode. They're like, yeah, go ahead and put this on a hill. Maybe I can put it over there because this is actually quite tight where I'm sitting. Yeah, they're not opened. Not yet. They'll probably open at 10. Okay, this is much better. A lot more room. Okay, I gotta turn this on. And do all the stuff. It'll take me just a minute here to do all the things. The main cam is going to drop off. But it'll come back in a moment. Cable is jingled up. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh shit, dudes, good news. We got another boob car. Wow. 2 boob cars in one day. That you don't see that all the time. Hey, sheep. Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable. Speaking kite and washbear. Damn. That's not what I wanted.
Streamlabs says Phil Dose just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Phil Dose. Thank you. Are we back? We should be back. Thank you for the Prime. Hey Nick, what's up? Yeah, this huge group of people behind me is waiting for pachinko. It's crazy. It's completely crazy to me. And it's like it wraps around the building. Photos, thank you. Pachinko dudes are like, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta charge the microphones while we're gone. Do that. Right. I just can't believe that pachinko is like a young dude thing. It feels like an old dude thing, but here we are. It's like tons of young dudes do it too. I don't understand it at all. Guess gambling, I don't know. I'm going to bring this camera with me today just in case there's a problem with... I'm freezing. It's so cold right now. I'm gonna have to BRB you guys one more time to change a battery. I always forget to do this, and if I don't do it now, then it'll be a problem later. So we're gonna just change a battery. Be right back. Ooh. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone that's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. That it would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but yeah, like straight up, my gear is overheating. Let me see if my hotspot is doing okay. You edit, what's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really... Should be back. I gotta recompile and update that so it doesn't say that stupid KDM wash bear thing. I fucked up the text on that. The context, that the way it was written. Okay. New TTS in my ears here. Cool. Okay. So in addition to the other stuff we're going to do today, I got this little bear with me today. It's a friend's bear. I'm going to try to take some pictures of this bear for this friend. She doesn't know I'm going to be doing it. She asked Katie to take pictures of the bear, but I'm going to take pictures of the bear. Anyway, so this little bear is coming with us today. And we got a spare chicken here. Stick a wallet down here. And microphone. Okay, and then we get to choose the camera and lens. I think I'm going to bring, I don't know, do I want to carry this big bastard around all day? Maybe the 200 and like a 28. And then the 50. It's not going to be dark for a while, so I'm going to bring this 58 mil. Because I kind of like shooting with it, even though it's kind of wobbly and weird feeling. There's a bunch of dust on the sensor. Damn it, I did that the wrong order. Can I just get a shot back that the stream is working? Cool, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have breakfast in a minute. Working my way towards that. Just gonna do a quick. Hey, Danny. All right, Al, take it easy, man. Thanks for sticking, hanging out. Did we get the picture? Did that come up? Or do I need to do changes? Okay, sweet. Alright, we gotta take care of this bear. This bear's name is Shoelaces. Okay, yeah, I'll solve the wind thing in a minute. Just a minute. Kind of freezing to death. Thinking about hugging the muffler. I don't know, I'm gonna get this one in there today. Yeah, I think we should be good. Huzzah! Okay. Get the pachinko line. Most of it's gone inside. I don't know what time they open. It's weird. Oh, you get numbered so that you get allowed to go in at a certain time, and then you have to wait for your number to get called. Like they're bringing people in batches. It's crazy. Yeah, and it completely wraps all the way around the building. It's like 99% men too. Women don't got time for this bullshit. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm at. Yeah, it's crazy, man. So I want to go to yeah, so I think some of them have specials, like you get like twice as much back or something like that. I don't know. I don't really know where I am. The train line is over there. Okay. So I think this is the correct direction. And then take a left. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, all these people are waiting for Kichinko stuff. Oh my god. Microphone should be on. Just gonna jam it on me like this for now. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is crazy. Saw one female on that whole line. Oh, there's another girl. Yeah, I mean, they're all just like in a line to throw their money in the trash can. Whatever gets you off, I guess. I don't know. That parking lot's in a good spot though. I'm glad I figured that out. Last time we came, we had to park like way out in the middle of nowhere, like in this park down a hill. It was a whole thing. This is a whimsical looking building. This is a anti-American sign. Yeah, I think it's a bathroom. Huh. Yeah, it's like kind of like Disneyland-y looking, like. Yeah, Keeler Elf Embassy. So Machida isn't like a dangerous place or anything, but it's a little rough around the edges. Not in a bad way, I kind of like it, to be honest. But there's like, you just kind of get this vibe that like the youth here kind of gets into some trouble now and then. Like, this is kind of how it feels like every time I come here. Machida Weekend Street. Looks like there's gonna be not maybe a flea market, but some stuff set up. These people are just waiting for the game center to open. seems less nefarious. Wow, look at this chicken. He's got a hat. The sun feels good. That's mostly why it was so cold. It's like freezing in the shadow. I want to take this chicken's picture. Yeah, some things will open at 10. But these people are there waiting for the thing to open. I don't want to get up in their business to get a picture of that chicken. Couldn't understand that TTS message. Just a second. Here's a ramen vending machine, like that literally dispenses ramen, not tickets for ramen, but ramen. Has been crazy. I don't know. I think I'm kind of getting used to the cold here. It doesn't really like drive me crazy. I know I'm complaining a lot about it being cold, but it's got off Scooty, and it's more that the wind kind of cuts through you than it actually being cold. Because I mean, it's like 8 degrees right now. So it's like my parents live like just outside of New Orleans, like near the ocean, and it was like way colder there than it's been here, which is abnormal. We got like 7 inches of snow or something, like really, really crazy weather. Of course, anybody from the States is already aware of this, but I'm not sure what defines the super bizarre. I think it just like has something to do with the size. Maybe they carry different stuff. I think when we were here last time, we found out that that book off is the book off that buys more stuff than any other book off in Japan or something. Like this one is like one of the most busy. I don't remember if it sells or buys more stuff, but it didn't feel that big. But like that one's just watches, fashion bags, like brandabagu, however you would say that in English, and then like clothes. It's like broken into different sections. I hope I'm going the right direction. I haven't really paid attention. Oh no, it's here. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been into one of these before, so let's hope their toast is good. Okay, so we got like a toast set for $6.70 with a drink. Ooh, this looks good. The ham and cheese hot sandwich. Probably just gonna get this and just see how it is. stupid hood constantly gets tangled up when I take my backpack on and off. I always forget to like put it on my head to take it off. Trying to find the microphone thing. Aha. Okay. Oh, it's okay. What's up? I'm a little worried I might cook here in this sunbeam. Okay. Morning menu. Sorry, this is my first time being here, so I'm trying to figure out how this works. Looks fairly simple with the morning set. And how they have a lunch set too. Oh, sorry, I heard what you were saying, Nick. I don't know why I don't remember this. I'd have to see the picture. How long ago was that? Probably a while ago. And I gotta get my own water. I don't see any toast beans, man. Okay. Just gonna get the morning set with the blend coffee and just see what happens. Because I don't have anything like that's like really exciting in any other way. There's no, you don't get to say wiener to this lady basically. And they put down a thing where it's like for me to give Google reviews, like specifically asking for Google reviews. 1番のモーニングセット、飲み物はブレンド。ブレンドコーヒー、はい、かしこまりました。以上でよろしいですか？はい。よろしければメニューを下げいたします。はい、すみません。じゃあそれにします。ブレンドと砂糖とミルクお願いします。かしこまりました。あ、すみません。いらっしゃいませ。She took my menu. I can't show you. Sorry. The morning set thing was like sandwiches and stuff more than it was coffees. I'm sorry. God, I can't think right now. I need to take a second and slow down. It was toast and then like a pizza toast sandwich. And I didn't see things like add toppings or anything. You could add salads, and I can't remember what the other add-ons were. Nothing else blew my mind, but I didn't see any ogura or anything like that. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. Hey, what's up, my dibs? Put this mic back on so I don't have to talk too loud. Yeah, that's basically the reason I got the coffee, is because it looks cool. Normally I wouldn't have gotten a blend coffee. Geographic Bachelor. Hope you're hanging in well. She's not by my side. She is in Tohoku right now, but she's doing good. We talked yesterday. We get you a squonk. Appreciate it, by the way. That's the tier 1. Yeah, it's cold and windy out there, and I may have made a mistake sitting where I'm sitting because I'm in direct sunlight through glass, and it feels like it's going to cook me. Hi. Okay, I got a lot going on here. Just a second, let me get myself arranged. Yeah, I need to slow down a little bit. Like mentally, I've been a little screwed up since I got off Scooty. Yeah, the coffee won't get cold. Yeah, I am going to cook though, but that's okay. I just didn't think it out when I sat down. Doing science. Yeah, I'm happy I didn't end up with any science in my pants. Yeah, I kind of got off base. Like, I was rushing to get away from Scooty because he was in a really cold spot. And there was a lot of people around me kind of staring at me and stuff, and I don't know, it just made me uncomfortable. And I just like kind of got into this gear where my brain was going too quick, and I keep like, you get into that gear and it's like, it becomes really easy to make mistakes. So I'm trying to like, I gotta calm down so I don't and I mean like small mistakes, just like forgetting things or like dropping things and stuff, you know, you're moving too quick. So I'm trying to like find inner peace a little bit here so I don't cause any issues with the future. Yeah, I don't mind the stream staring at me. Okay, Anthony, I don't know if you're here, man. This is what we got here. Oh, we got shadows. Let me get the good. That's a pretty good looking piece of toast. Got some yogurt. And this I think is pretty cheap. I think it was $6.30. Yeah, it looks legit. Lori, you're gonna end up in Nagoya. You gotta go to Nagoya if you're obsessed with Japanese. If you get obsessed with Japanese breakfast, Nagoya is the place. It's like it's what it's known for. I love turning people on to Japanese breakfast. No Komeda. No, well, I mean, I don't know. Who knows where the day is going? Is that right? Yeah, Nagoya is cool. Everybody sleeps on it too. It gets a bad rap. Like, people in Japan think it's like the most boring town in Japan. But to me, it's fine. I don't know. I think it's a cool city. I cow drug, don't worry.
So they gave me, when I sat down, the lady like talked to me for like 10 minutes about all these different things. And like, she literally put this down on the table so I could leave a Google review. Like, just like, please leave us Google reviews. I see why I thought it was Kamakura. This is some kanji for Kamashiki, kohi. Oh, you're wrong about persimmons. Persimmons are amazing. They just gotta, they've gotta be at the right level of ripeness. Like, they get really sweet and they're really good when they're really sweet, but if you eat one that's kind of like astringent, they're not good. I don't think I've ever met anybody that didn't like. No, I knew one other person that didn't like them. He just said they were crow food. I'm convinced people who don't like persimmons haven't had a good one. I think the cost value here is good. This is going to get me out cheaper than Komeda. Next, you guys are going to be telling me you don't like La France, which is my most like favorite. The way they name this fruit, it's like a pear from Yamanashi. It's called a La France. We're plus Ray. Thank you for the follow. I'm in Machida. You can use the map command, it'll show you exactly where I'm at. Yeah, it's good. Maybe not quite to what I expect from Komeda. It's a bit different. It's a bit crispier. I know that sounds weird, but like the edge is kind of toasted. Like all edges are like, this is the crust and then this is the not crust side, but it's still a little bit toasted, so it gives it a little bit of crunch. I'm not detecting like a strong butter flavor, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And the other joke about Yamanashi is that this like Yamanashi, Yamanaru. Kitty and I were surprised. We'd forgotten how small bread was in America. So when we went back recently and we ate bread, we were like, oh God, the bread here is one, small, and two, bad. It's all for the corn syrup or something. Yeah, this comes with yogurt, an egg, and a salad. Oh wait, hey, the menu is still here. I thought she took it. I want to yank the camera off the table. Okay, I was all fluffled earlier. Okay, so we've got this set for $6.70. You can do a half set if you want for $5.80. So it's just like no salad, no yogurt, no second piece of bread. Okay, there's a pizza toast, and there's a ham cheese hot sandwich. So it's like ham and cheese and some spinach or something inside of a sandwich that they make. And then there is a ebi tamago, a shrimp egg hot sandwich. That actually might be good. And then there is the maple French toast. So that's everything that's on here. Drink menu is a bunch of different like coffees and stuff. There's teas as well, juice. The side menu is corn soup, clam chowder, weird, and another egg. So that's the whole morning thing. There's no like toppings or anything. Yeah, so it's not like, there's not as much like, there's not as many options as there are at Comida. Yeah, finding Philly cream cheese here would be complicated. Ooh, the egg is not cooked quite as well as what I'm used to at Comida. That's getting really picky. It's fine. It's not perfect is the problem. Oh, I'll check the grand menu. Whoa, way too much salt. The salt hole is too big on the thing. 1 star. Yeah, dude, try to go to a Comida not on a weekend. Since you don't have like that kind of schedule. Just go on like a Tuesday or something. There won't be a line, generally speaking, on like Tuesday morning. But people come out for like, obviously. But I would say if this is a short line, just wait. It'll only take a few minutes. If it's like massive, of course. But it's worth going, man. It's good. For some reason, I thought you were here with a group of people. Then you said, are you here by yourself? So you in Japan the entire trip by yourself? By the end of it, you're going to be good at traveling on your own. You're going to have a poop bag, you're going to be a soap land, you're going to have the whole deal. What made it expensive? Were the flights just too expensive during that time? Like for flights. Anthony was just saying that the flights in April, for him anyway, were quite cheap. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and I forgot, you go through Taiwan as well, so that changes everything. Hey, the sun went away. I'm not cooking anymore. Don't have any plans to go to the World Fair now. I'm not even sure like what the process of getting tickets and stuff are. Is that something you have to have in advance? Haven't thought about it at all. I don't even know when it is. Isn't that in like May? Is it May? We would have to have like a hotel too. I don't have any friends in Osaka to stay with. So that probably would be expensive during that time. You just camp. No, it's in June. Word. Yeah, I went to a World Fair when I was a child in Vancouver, whatever year that would have been, 86 or something like that. I don't really remember the World Fair, but I remember the trip and like hanging out with my family and stuff, but I don't remember the fair itself. But it was somewhere, I was pretty young. We drove up from California for it. I can't tell if this coffee's good or not. Like I don't know coffee well enough to have an opinion. That's a bit tight. Yeah. It'd be really great if somebody pressed a ham behind me. I was eating this yogurt, and every time I eat yogurt straight, I think about this scene from that. You remember Louis C.K. had that TV show Louis? I know we're not allowed to like Louis C.K. or whatever. I know that's like he got canceled or whatever, but the show was really good. I'm just gonna say it. His show was ace. And there's this scene where his brother in the show is like they're just sitting at a cafe, and his brother is kind of a dumb guy, but not like stupid, but he's just kind of a doofus. Like I don't know how to explain it. He's not really bright, and he's just eating yogurt, and he's like, God, this is so good. Can you believe this comes from a cow's pussy? And he says it like straight. And Louis is just like, you know it comes from the tits, right? And he's like, no, the milk comes from the tits, and the yogurt comes from this pussy. And that's like the whole scene. I was like, no, like, more to it. So anyways, every time I eat coffee now, I think about how it comes out of a cow's pussy. Or eat yogurt. Did I say yogurt? I don't know. It's a really funny scene. It's really well crafted. This is my take. Okay, coffee, milk, sugar, better. Wait, what? On okay coffee, milk and sugar, better coffee, milk only, great coffee, black. I don't understand that sentence. I'm sorry. I'm trying. And they would say. Plus, we haven't been in the summer. Oh, dude. You're right. You should experience it. Wombat Frog. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out here. Okay, so the total for this was 670 yen. It's not bad. The cost, the value proposition of this is high. Well, here's what you do. You come to a summer once on Honshu and you suffer. And then one year you go to Hokkaido for the summer. And then you get to see how it could be better, hopefully, unless the weather is bad. But like you'll just see it's much nicer because you need to see Hokkaido in the summer. Because like that would be a time where like you got to convince Liz to rent like a camper van or something and just go around Hokkaido in the camper van. That would be dope. That'd be a dope trip. Driving up there is way less stressful too. I don't know if I'd want to live in Hokkaido in the winter. I think it would get old. Really great coffee means nothing. Yeah, maybe that's true. I don't know. I'm not familiar. I don't know coffee well enough to have an opinion on if it's good or not. Does that make sense? And I totally see what you're saying. It's the same thing as like steak. Like a really good steak doesn't need to have any steak sauce. Yeah. Yeah, 3 or 4 weeks would do a good loop in Hokkaido. But again, you're gonna have to rent something. I don't have an idea what it would cost to rent a camper van, but that would be like that would be an amazing way to do it if you're into being in a camper van. It's a shame it'd be so hard to bring Goto. You bring Goto back to the motherland. Ooh, my package is out for delivery. Ooh, my package was delivered. That's wonderful news. I think it was last week on stream. I put my glasses in one of those like things that like you put water in it and it vibrates the water and it cleans your glasses. So I bought one of those machines. I found one for, I don't remember, it might have been $15 or something. And it had really good reviews. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get one of these for $15 or whatever it was. So now I've got one of those sitting on my porch waiting for me to come home and clean my glasses. I don't know what else I can put in it. I was thinking about this. Yeah, ultrasonic washer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else I can put in there. Maybe I can like clean my phone cases and stuff. Like not the phone, of course, but the cases. You can clean like, I don't know. What else can I put in this thing? You know, I don't have jewelry. Katie has some, like a few pieces of jewelry. Could probably clean it. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty rewarding. Like you see the dirt come off of things. It's really rewarding. Dentures? Evening dental guard? Oh yeah. I wear one of those too, so that might be a thing. I think it'll fit too. Yeah, I don't really have jewelry. I was saying I could do jewelry, but I don't have any, so I'm not. I don't know. If I get like a pet hamster or something, maybe you could clean the hamster with it. Because I think a hamster would probably fit. Like, just give him like a little snorkel or something. All right, it's time to go to the next location. I'm gonna go try to find this E-Sheep album. Give me just a second, I gotta figure out. You can ask me a question, sure. People ask these questions all the time. I mean, yeah, but Yakuza aren't like people think like of some sort of gangster, like on the, like they equate it with like American gangsters or something or whatever, or what they see in TV. It's not like that at all. Who do you like more, Radiohead or Bjork? Oh, dude, I don't know. I probably like more of Radiohead's discography, but it kind of depends on my mood. They're both somewhat similar artists in like the way they've progressed. In kind of, Bjork has gone way quote unquote weirder. Like some Bjork music, like modern Bjork doesn't do it for me. She like all these flutes and like bestiality and all this weird shit she gets into. Like it's too much, man. But I always feel like Bjork is about 10 years ahead of what I understand. So I feel like in 10 years, I'm gonna be like, oh, I get those records now. They wouldn't do that. It wouldn't happen. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I feel like Radiohead's later discography definitely got more experimental, but it's still accessible in a way that I feel like a lot of Bjork's later stuff is like kind of inaccessible. I have been to South Korea. Twinkle Toes, you have the most annoying username ever, by the way. Because I'm listening to you in TTS and it reads out your username as 999,999. I'm sure you don't realize that, but it's like murder. Anyway, so we're going to see if we can find this record here. And apparently it is in stock. At the store here that we're like right next to right now. Give me a second, I'll try to figure out if it can tell me like where it would be. Okay, Disc Union Machida. But I don't know like what genre it's gonna be. It's gonna be hard to find this. I'm probably gonna have to ask for help. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Bjork just kind of like, I like up until some of Volta is okay. Atomic Reagan Attack, I don't know. I heard those guys are schmucks. Yeah, some of Volta is okay, but I don't like the whole thing. Medulla is good all the way through. Vespertine I love. Everything Vespertine and Prior, I love everything. I like most of Medulla. But after Medulla, she kind of lost me. All right, dudes, let's go outside. See if we can find this E-Sheep record. Do I have money in this little pouch? I need to hit an ATM. I don't have much cash. Poser Bill, on the other hand, is a killer band. They should have been more popular when they in their heyday. But when you would see them live, it was explosive, like just explosive. But they wouldn't like tune, and it was just like crazy, and like it was just too much, man. If they would just tune their guitars, they probably would have been more popular. But they were good. They were good. They were really good. You shouldn't know those lyrics. When we would play live, that kazoo, or whatever it was on the recording, I don't remember, I would just make chicken noises instead. All right, sheep hunters. How do I get out of this little box? Okay, it's time to go paying for the food now. Kakemashimasu. It's an end. 大丈夫です。1000円お預かりいたします。330円とレシートの返しでございます。ごちそうさまでした。Okay, I can't figure out where I stuck that little wallet. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I'm trying to find... Where the freak did I stick it? I've got this like small wallet. Ah, here it is. This thing. It's just like hanging on my bag in a weird place. I think disk union is back here. Yeah, this place was good. Ace Snacks. Cornelia, that name sounds familiar, but I can't place it. I know I missed some TTS. Give me a sec. He said chat. Death Poem, thank you for the Twitch Prime. "6'5", dude. I'm 6'7". Hey, zombie. Okay, how do we get into... How do we get into disk union? Okay, here we go. Guess they're not opened yet. What the fuck? Okay, they don't open until 11. Wow. All right. We'll go outside for a bit. Hey, thanks for the gifted subs. Yeah, hey, thank you so much. Thanks for the generosity. Okay, so we need to take pictures of this little bear. Gotta find someplace interesting. God, the wind today is gonna be a bummer, man. You guys are gonna have to listen to me complain about wind all day. Okay, yeah, so I got this little bear named Shoelaces, I think Shoelaces. And a friend has had him since she was in middle school or maybe even younger. And she wants Katie to take pictures of him up in Tohoku. This is the little bear. So I thought I have him. I have to transport him to Tohoku with me. So I thought I'd take some pictures of him while I was out today. But it might be difficult to find places to set him where he won't blow away. Yeah, Carmela's up there with Katie. Damn it. No, she hasn't lost him. Lost Carmela, her. Yeah, the wind is going to make today. This is going to be challenging. Come on, dude, sit up. Okay. The background here looks kind of cool. You got a kind of a cool swirl out of the background. You gotta be careful though. This bear is pretty old. Shoelaces? Shoelace? Shoelaces? I don't remember. Yeah, this wind, man. Holy smokes. Killing me, Smalls. I don't know what the difference between disc union and audio union is. I think, oh, audio union maybe sells hardware. Yeah, Shoelace has been around. Yeah, Shoelace, I think she said he's from America, but she's from India. But she lived in America when she was in middle school, I guess, somewhere in that time period. Disc Union is not exactly one of the off competitors. I would say it's focused strictly on music. I've never seen an audio union before, but I've heard of them. So audio union is like record players and stuff, but disc union is going to have like a much wider selection of records and CDs and stuff. Like you'll be able to find deep cuts inside of a disc union. They're more expensive though, because they kind of know what they have. Where when you go into like hard off or whatever, sometimes you can find deals because they don't know what they have. Disc union knows. So things are going to be priced more accurately. But yeah, it's very, very specialized. Disc union, if you're into record collecting though, disc union will blow your mind. And there's tons of them. They're all over the city. I'm not sure if they're outside of Tokyo or not, but there's a lot of them. Somebody asked what games I'm playing lately. I started playing I'm about halfway through Super Mario RPG. Is that the one from the Super Nintendo? Is that what it's called? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Super Mario RPG. I've never played it before. I'm paying the Switch remake, and it's gorgeous. It's just the presentation of it is so good. They sell Foo Fighter stuff for sure, man. In the junk bin. Yeah, so like I want to take a picture of Shoelaces sitting on this like thing here, but you know what I'm saying? Like Shoelaces will fall, and then we will have a problem. Sorry, we're kind of just in a holding pattern at the moment, waiting for the store to open. But yeah, I'm not really into RPGs, but I figured I'd get that, and I did, and I'm happy about it. All right, where's Shoelaces? I really don't want to hurt this bear. I'm really kind of paranoid about it. It's like it really means, it's like irreplaceable and it means something to somebody. Dude. I've been a little worried about that E-sheep getting sniped, but I was like, what are the odds? Okay, so I'll hold him, but that definitely makes taking photos much more difficult with a manual lens. Yeah, there's gonna be a line, people waiting for the E-sheep. Trying to pick up that E-sheep dopeness. Let me check my focus on that. I think I can do a better shot. Kind of looked like I was holding his nuts. I was able to buy it online, but I was like, it'd be more fun to go and actually get him. Like get the CD on from the actual store. Like, but I could have bought it like from their web store, and they would have just mailed it to me. All right. Let's go back, pop over to that Disc Union and see what they got. I'm hoping they have data in there. When I walked through there, my phone disconnected, which is not great news. If I like pass out on the street right now, and an ambulance came to like tend to me, they would be like, okay, what in the hell is all this crap? What is this? Why is there a rubber chicken? Why is there an old bear? Like, what is this guy doing? Like, I would look insane. Somebody dug through my pockets right now. It's a microphone. Good thing there's not like a line of people like the pachinko place lined up for E-sheep CDs. This goose is like, I don't care about you. You have a camera. Oh wow, it makes a weird noise. Good. Hold on, look at this picture. Yeah, I would have to get down really low, like this. Katie, jacketo. Don't you want one? Look at him. Katie, look. Katie, look at him. He's that big. We can have him.
Yeah, we could have
Come here.
him.
Look. You could have him. You get him a jacket.
Yeah.
And he poops in the same place every time.
Oh, does he?
And he doesn't shed.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh my God! Look at that fucking slide.
Look at the what?
Look at that fucking slide.
Think about how good
It's
it would
like-
be to slide down that slide
With
a pig.
Wow, saw that coming. These are some.
Fucking lady. All right, we'll see how this goes. I just got on their Wi-Fi, but it's really slow. Yeah, there's no data from the cellular service down in this little hole, of course. This is it. This is the elevator. All right, I won't stare at it too much. We'll just hope it keeps working.
I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go. We got a tripod for this wiener.
We could probably rig something up.
Let him stay around for a bit.
Oh, how about this? I have an idea. Why don't we put the wiener on a stick?
And then I can put it in my coffee.
Oh,
Hold on, I got this shit.
You have your own stick? Is it gonna hold it? Is that gonna be good? What have I got in my bag? We can rig this. This can be done.
I think we need a straw.
A straw? Are you
Yeah,
trying to penetrate
no.
the wiener? That's not how wieners work.
That was a 4. I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go. We got new.
Yeah, for 280 yen. Hell yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, I'll just ask somebody in a second where the sheep is, and we can get out of here so we don't have to deal with the thing flipping back and forth. But I'm checking really quick for... I want a copy of Tales from the Punch Bowl. Yeah, I don't have any idea where I would look for the CD. It's probably in J-pop, I guess. Oh no, this is actually cheaper. Yeah, this is a good price. Usually this would be probably like 300 yen or something, so. But I mean, like, it's like $1.50. You know, like, yeah, I assume it's going to be inside of here somewhere. Inside of the J-pop area, but I don't know how it's going to be categorized, because it's like, where's the E-sheep, you know what I mean? Stray Sheep is what it's called. Stray Sheep meets the music. So maybe like soundtracks? Yeah, maybe I should look in soundtrack. Dope record. But I mean, like, that's expensive. I think that might actually be new, not used. Oh, this record is so good. But again, it's like 5,000 yen. It's like insane. Vinyl is so expensive. Yeah, I'm looking to see how this works. Progressive rock. Soundtracks. But this is like not soundtracks. All I see is this that says soundtracks. I don't know if we're actually in the soundtrack section. I'm trying to figure out where you are can be tricky. Staff recommended, it's probably under here. All jazz, Japanese rap, techno house. Yeah, you would think there would just be like an E-sheep section, right? British progressive rock. Progressive rock. Alright, give me a second. I'm just going to ask. Because, like, this is just a nightmare. I don't see anything that's, like, makes sense. はい、すみません。あと、これを探しています。デスクユニオンマッチだ。 Yesterday's sheep. Hi, meets the music. Hi, すみません。She laughed. She brings joy. Oh, it seems like the network is going much better now. I don't know why it's working. The Bella box is offline. The audio is way out of sync with the video. I can't fix it right now because I can't get into the Bella box, and I don't know why. I'm just waiting for her at the moment. Okay, yeah, I'll try to fix it when I go outside. Like, I don't know why I can't load the Bella box encoder. Like, the page for the Bella box won't load, but somehow it's working. Things don't make sense. It's almost like the Wi-Fi I'm on is like blocking certain things or something. I don't know. I think I've given these people a puzzle. There's like 3 people now trying to help figure out where the e-sheep is. Oh, I should have checked that Foo Fighters jams. Did you find it? There's a third person looking now. There we go, the Bella box is back. Give me a second here, I'll try to fix the audio. Okay, audio might be better now. Trying to find a copy of Stereopathic Soul Manure too. Ooh, what breeders' records do they have?
Maybe that'll catch us up. Maybe the camera needs to be rebooted. Oh, すごい。ありがとうございます。It's really cheap too. Oh my god, look at the art. Okay. Where did we land on sync? Is the audio sync still jacked up? I'm gonna clap. Is it fixed? Okay, so it must have been the other thing. Okay, cool. All right. It seems like the the data is working okay now. So I'm just gonna take a couple minutes and see if I find any other. Look at this. It's only 280 yen. Okay. I just happened to be buying a lot of sheep today. She looked at it and she just laughed. Oh, this one looks like it's in better condition. Yeah, this one's all yellowed. Look at the other one. Same price. We put TPS back in my ears. No Primus though. Bit of a bummer. Okay, cool. Oh, we'll check for Foo Fighters too, right? We can only buy records that have sheep on them. I want a copy of Rumors too, but I've never found one that I thought was cheap enough. It's the only good Foo Fighters record. Oh, this is pretty cool. It's got Japanese on it. Oh, it's got extra songs too. Interesting. Weird media formats. What is this? Oh, these are just cassettes. Does that count? Yeah, dude, CDs are so freaking cheap. All these Flaming Lips records are like 200 yen.
but they don't have any of my favorite Flaming Lips records. Although Soft Bulletin is pretty, this is kind of a banger. Probably get out of here before I spend a lot of money. Oh, what is this? Change single. I really like Blind Melon. This record is really good. Soup. Yeah, the Japanese version.
And we do want sauces. Specifically, this is a sauce that I bought in Korea. It's just honey mustard, but there's no honey mustard here. You can get it if you order something at a shop and they have honey mustard. I've looked for honey mustard at the store. There's no easy way to buy honey mustard on the regular for me. So when I saw this, I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
Just the smell of it, it's like I get food horny.
And we do want sauces. Specifically, this is a sauce that I bought in Korea. It's just honey mustard, but there's no honey mustard here. You can get it if you order something at a shop and they have honey mustard. I've looked for honey mustard at the store. There's no easy way to buy honey mustard on the regular for me. So when I saw this,
it's either gonna, yeah, there it is. Ass.
yeah, there's the ass.
There's ass. That's some good ass. You guys see the ass?
You know, I wonder if they made that, didn't realize what it was. Somebody.
I got this. It's like a lot of water. Am I gonna get wet, do you think?
You better get your legs around that thing real tight. Old man's watching you.
This is some Indiana Jones shit, man.
You know, it was really good. Oh, stop before the water. Yeah.
That was fun.
I think the water really did give it extra oomph.
Those are fun. You think those are boring? Those are great.
I'm in the slide. I'm in it for the slide.
Hey, Katie. You know what I found?
I do. I can see it.
Maybe we can, oh, here, I have an idea. Will it fit? Will it fit? Where are the ears?
Ow!
It's close.
Ouch!
I think if we just squinch it.
What does even squinch mean? It's not even.
With your nose in the bag, maybe up north and south this way. Is it warmer?
Jump farther?
It's good.
I got more. Come on. Yeah. Eric, that's my favorite moment. Wow. People don't know how scared I have been in the past of such things. I don't mind him being on me.
Look at his tail, it's wonderful.
You coming back? I got 2 more. Can you do this? Yeah, you can. Real cool.
You guys are friends now?
Yeah. You want him to jump on you?
All right, let's go get a look at this. Let's go get a look at this White House. No Canadians allowed, by the way, ever since that time that you guys did the dirty. Is cherry float like melon sauce? No, she doesn't have a problem with it. She knows it's good. She's just being difficult, Barb.
I'm not being difficult. There's just better enjoyment there.
Yeah.
Clock. Clock, 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 clock.
Well, you hurt my wrist.
Good.
I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now.
Get the cam on here. I feel like it looks like I'm in Cops. Like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to like walk a line or something. I said it right as you said it. Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just like blast on me? If you said every word, I would understand. Homie Live US, thank you for.
Hold on. Leave it there and let's try and squish it together. Okay. So it's going to be like a 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, on 3?
On 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay. So next time we plug our. God, that really hurt. It's the only way that I can beat the game.
What?
Are your panties wet?
Of course. And the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps. But it's basically like they just made more levels. I think the third game in the series actually behaves differently. But I don't know in what way. And there's a Game Boy one.
Oh man. I don't know what I'm doing.
To do anything.
Jump farther?
That's good.
I got more. Come on. Yeah. Eric, that's my favorite moment. Wow. People don't know how scared I have been in the past of such things. I don't mind him being on me.
Look at his tail, it's wonderful.
You coming back? I got 2 more.
Can you do this? Yeah, you can. Real cool.
You guys are friends now?
Yeah. You want him to jump on you?
Okay, I think I'm gonna split here. Let you go. All right.
Aircon, great having you. Come back to Morioka when you can.
Bye, Katie. All right, guys, we're on our own now. What are we gonna do? We've got. It was fun. I am a little surprised he. Cool. Ah, perfect. Too spooky for me. FedEx tried to make a delivery up in this place, man. I've got a crappy Avenged Sevenfold song in my head. Monkeys. Maybe somebody stole it, left it there. That's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. He tells Kramer, he's like, oh, I got him in Malaysia. And I was really happy that you were getting glasses in Malaysia.
Oh man, I forgot about that. I told several people that. I got them in Malaysia.
Yeah. It's all vibes. Is it finally live now? Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on. I've had to reboot my phone because it would not get on the cellular network. And I don't think that the Docomo modem is on right now. Everything is all fucked up. Sorry. I know this has been a cluster. I'm trying to figure out where Scooty is. But I can't find him because I started walking before my phone had data. Like it just would not get onto the cellular network. And I can't load the Bella Box page, so I can't tell if the other modem is on. So that hole down there really caused a lot of chaos. Yeah, I don't look at. I mean, the Bella Box is streaming. You can see me, and it says it's offline. It doesn't make any sense. Like that's not possible. Like what is going on right now is like outside of the reality of the universe. I wonder if the Docomo modem turned off because it didn't have service. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea why that would, like, nothing there made any sense. But anyway, it looks like it's all back. And we should be in good shape. Sorry about that. I'm not sure how much you saw, but when the girl who I asked to help me find the sheep, she checked me out, like at the register, not like actually checked me out. And when she scanned the sheep, like the e-sheep CD, she like scanned this one. And then she went to this one and there was another sheep and she like laughed. It's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Okay, where's Scooty? Okay, I think I just keep going up this road. And I've reconnected the audio. Are we still in sync, like the microphone? Yeah, that's hard to do. I don't have any place to put this thing. don't know if you can hear my snapping. I'm just trying to get to Scooty so I can put this away. We'll look in the E-Sheep CD here in a minute too when we get there, just to see what the artwork on the inside looks like. So it was a lot cheaper to come down here and buy it because they wanted $680 plus I think 200 yen or something, 200 to 300 yen for shipping. And when I bought it from them, it was 280 yen. So like to buy it from them online, they charge a premium. So that's good to know. I just like by dumb luck realized that it was, oh, that's in Machida. I'll just go down there and buy one. I'll buy that sheeps in person. I see Scooty. And the girl that helped me was like new staff. She had to ask for help. That's why there were so many people helping to figure out where the sheep thing was, because like she just didn't know how to figure it out, which is fine. But you could tell she was still like, she hadn't been like crushed by the corporate machine yet. She was like still having fun at work. Okay, let's look at this E-Sheep artwork. This is pretty dope, the E-Sheep metronome. Wow, oh my gosh, look at this, it's gorgeous. His eye is like right in the middle. This is amazing. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be that girl's like weird foreigner today, like weird foreigner story. She's gonna go home and tell her friends. Yeah, so we got this so that we could select which sheep we're going to use for the tattoo. Look at this, amazing. Look at the art. It's stunning. Look at the giant eyeball. Oh no, a sheep in a cage. We gotta save him. We're gonna have to see if we can find the DVD. I want to see the show now. It's like orchestrated, like kind of like video game music sounding stuff. I've been listening to it at home. Some of it's pretty good. It's not like amazing, but it's like kind of good. Whoa! Look at the art. This was worth 200 yen on its own. If you look it up, just type this into YouTube, Stray Sheep Meets the Music. It's just on YouTube. Wow, what a win. Stunning. I don't know, Dragon Zord is still here. See me pick up the Foo Fighters jams, man? It's got 4 extra songs. I already am aware of them, but it's kind of cool that they're all on one disc. It's actually got Japanese on it too. Like this record. Okay. All right, so this stuff can all stay, and now we have no agenda from here on out. The sheep artwork is killing me. It's killing me. I'm going to put a little bit of a stronger stabilization on. I don't know if I would say that, yeah, they're kind of alive and well. They're kind of not. Like, a lot of the thing I just bought was used, right? So, like, the used market sort of is okay, but I think it's still kind of niche. I don't think most people are buying CDs anymore. Like, if you want to, like, buy new CDs, bands still make new CDs, but I don't think it's like, I don't think they're selling like they used to. Most people have probably transitioned to streaming. Yeah, I haven't been at Staya in a long time. Okay, I should have just used the restroom when I was in there, but didn't. And now it's now. God, it's almost noon already. There's a street here where I'm gonna probably slide over and see if I can find, if nothing else, a snack later. But I'm not sure to what degree of snackage I will find. Yeah, Machida is kind of a cool town. Cool Dad Charlie Phil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us. Taco to highball. I think there's like a shrine on the other side of the station. Let's see if we can figure out how to get there. A friend of mine, I walked over there with a friend a long time ago. If it wasn't windy today, it would be amazing out. It could be really nice. I've got a solution, by the way, for wind. It doesn't require me using a microphone. That hopefully I'll have it probably before the next stream. Maybe Tuesday, I think it'll arrive. We'll see how it works. It like clips onto the camera, and then I can put wind poofies on it. Yeah, but I mean, it's very nice. In the sun, it actually feels really good. But when you're in the shade and the wind blows, it's a bit cold. I bet there is a public toilet around here someplace. Dude, it rained a couple days ago and it shocked me because I feel like it has not literally rained since November. Okay, so there's a toilet somewhere over here. I don't know if it's inside. I think maybe it's down there. Trying to like look for clues. Yeah, that looks like downstairs, but I think it's down over there. You want rain? Rain is not good. Yeah, rain sucks, bro. 0 out of 10 on rain. How do I get down? I mean, rain is fine if you don't have to go out, but if you gotta go outside, it just fucks everything up. You gotta carry a bunch of extra equipment and stuff. Bunch of stuff to keep yourself dry, carrying an umbrella around, everything's all wet. It's terrible. All right, found the bathroom. To add more chaos to the stream, I gotta put you guys on BRB while I go to the bathroom here. But it'll be a quick one. Just a number one, y'all. He tells Kramer, he's like, oh, I got him in Malaysia. And I was really happy that you were getting glasses in Malaysia.
Oh man, I forgot about that. I told several people that. I got them in Malaysia.
Yeah. It's all pipes. I'll call a plumber right now. The snatch thief is back. Mm. Yeah, it's one of those you should have run that by. I thought it was fun. I am a little surprised he... I tried to keep it up for you.
Should have got that on camera. Yeah.
I did. Did anybody see what happened?
Daddy, you missed it.
There we go. I apologize for that. Yeah, smack us.
Dream lovin'. It's like dream lovin', do 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 do. I've had it stuck in my head, but instead of the word dream lovin', the word that I've had stuck in my head, and this is since yesterday, because Katie and I were singing it to each other, was wiener doggin'. Wiener doggin', and it feels so good. Wiener doggin', like you know you should. And that's all I really know. Do 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 do.
Okay, we should be back. It's kind of a cool view of the train line. Yeah, you get a cool line, like a cool lineup. I don't think I have a lens that's appropriate for this. But yeah, it's a pretty cool point of view if you had a wide lens. Ooh, there's a hand. So I can go in Tokyo Hands and see if they can copy this key. Hey man, welcome back. Did she just hit? Yeah, it's not called Tokyo Hands anymore. They changed it to just Hands. It's like Tokyo Hands is what it used to be, right? I think they got people tired of people calling it Tokyo Hands. Man, the artwork in that E-Sheep Sea was something else. Oh, was it just because it got sold by somebody? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm just guessing. the mamacharis, the moms like with the kids blasting through people. Yeah, it's a hole in. Everybody's like, oh, everything is so orderly in Japan, and then like you have this one thing that just like blows it all out of the water. Yeah, yeah, they're ruthless. And I mean, like, the problem is that the bicycle infrastructure is not good. It should be better. You just like learn to get through it. The bicycle stuff does bother me though. It does sort of annoy me. I'm not gonna sit here and say it doesn't find me annoying. There is definitely order in certain places. Like there absolutely is. Berardo, I think TTS said. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. You know, I think I have walked in Osaka. Doesn't stick out to me. I mean, like, I don't know, any crowded area seems about the same. Another kind of cool, like, train level spot. Hey Jan, what's up, man? Guess it's 2 a.m. in Germany, so you're awake. Kind of like this sign. Guys are doing, we could do some karate. I guess that's what this is. What is it? I have no idea, but they're doing a free thing. A free experience. But I don't know what it was. Call me maybe? It's doing just fine. It's actually not a bad song. Like, it's actually better than it should be. Yeah, I got no hate for that song. Got a little bit of motion on the water. It's not great though. I need a ND filter. I have one, I just never remember to bring the damn thing. No, this is the original actually. The one in Rome is a copy. There's some big chunky ass fish down in that water. See those big boys? The big orange one? All right, let's get a picture of shoelaces. Should have taken a picture with them this morning at the breakfast. Well, that wasn't that long ago. Was that last week or 2 weeks ago? Oh, I guess that is kind of a long time. To be fair, it is squirrels. The light sort of sucks. It's really hard to do. Like, I want to set them down so I can take better pictures, but I don't want them to fall and then end up like, you know, not with us anymore. It'd be a problem. Maybe over here would be safe. Could set them with these birds. Here we go. I wonder if that one squirrel is still giving himself some lipstick. The light on that one is no good. Here we go. Maybe over here. The wind over here is definitely less brutal. Yep. Son of a bitch. Come on, shoelaces, you can do this. Damn it. The wind. Arrgh. I could stick them between the birds. Maybe like that, and then get a tighter shot. And then he won't fall. Maybe one arm around a bird. Make it look like they're bros. Yeah, man, shoelaces is a menace. We'll go with that. The wider shot kind of looked nice, but it's not worth all the trouble. Yeah, so for anybody who wasn't here earlier, Shoelaces is a friend's bear that she's had since she was a kid. She wants me to take it. I have to sneeze. It's going to be brutal. Oh man, I'm looking forward to this. It's going to feel really good when it comes. Oh, I'm losing it. Oh, this is torturous. I'm getting blue-balled. It's a friend's bear that she's had since she was like a kid. She wants me to take it to Tohoku with me to give to Katie, so Katie can take pictures of the bear in the winter wonderland that is Tohoku. So I am going to take pictures of him today. That's kind of what I'm doing. Just yeah, losing a sneeze is terrible. Was it wallpaper worthy? The bear and the birds. I hope you mean wallpaper like for your house. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send that picture to my friend right now. Dude, don't you wish you could sort chats inside of Discord a little better? Like you could have like, this is my friends that are family, and this is my friends that are like internet people, and this is my friend, like if you could just do some, like I'm always trying to find people like to send a DM to. It's a mess. And like you can pin chats to the top, but it only pins them on the app. It doesn't pin them on the desktop version. So like then when you're in the desktop version and you're in the not desktop version, you then have two different like universes that you have to like remember how it works. So stupid. I got a lot of problems. I mean, can you do it with DMs? Like is there some organizational thing that I'm missing? Can Shoelaces sit on this panda? This panda is wibbly wobbling. I don't think Shoelaces can do it. Yeah, we need a magnet in Shoelace's butt or something. Let's see. What about, put them back here? Nothing up here. Nothing here is like, if I had another person with me, I could be like, okay, hold it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let go, snap. And then I'd have the picture. And then they could catch him. Because he's going to fall like instantly. So this is the much more residential side of Machida. Yeah, but I can't do no. Yeah, guys, I can't go modifying this bear though. This bear is like somebody else's special bear. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think my friend would be too happy if I was spunking on her bear. This could be cool. Let me back up a little bit more. Getting some kind of cool background stuff here. The trees with the light coming through it. It looks kind of nice. Man, I love these straps. They're so good. Totally ace. Maybe put them down there with the flowers. Could be kind of a cool look. Maybe do like a portrait shot. Get a lot closer. Put them over here. Like this. What a handsome bastard. I think it works better wide. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Close that down a little bit more. Oh, nice. Guess Katie mailed those while she was up there. I think Shoelace's skin is a bit bright. I think I should underexpose these a tad. He's a little bit washed out. I think that's just how he looks, though. Clones, thank you for using your photos on, or my photos on your background. That's a compliment. Well, he is ratty and old. That's the deal. Like, he's probably pushing 30. And like, I mean, like, I know I look dope for my age, but not all of us have got the same gifts. Okay, there's a shrine someplace over here that I've been to in the past. That guy looked really annoyed with me. Not like with me like individually, just me as an existing creature. He was like annoyed I was walking across the street. Yes, and that's the second one of those I've seen in a couple weeks. Oh yeah, the Discord is fun. It's a decent group of folks. Try to keep it chill. Sometimes we succeed. Yeah, it's astonishing to me that gas stations here are not like hooked into convenience stores all the time. I don't understand how this has happened. Like the land of convenience stores. Okay, I should look at a map. I've just been wandering totally randomly through here. Ah, look, it's a Scooty. Yeah, it's an old Scooty. I think Discord is one of the only social media platforms that I actually kind of enjoy. I don't know. I think it all depends on the community you build. Should come back on. It was off for some reason. Oh, I forgot I rebooted my phone earlier. Penmanga is where we're going. Okay. Shit, I don't know how it's going to be. Maybe a challenge to get there. Ooh, I don't remember the white flower picture. Yeah, I think our community on Discord is good. I only dislike a couple of you. No, I'm trying to think. There really isn't anybody on the Discord that like I'm like actually like rawr about. Like it's a pretty good community. There have been people who have come through that thankfully didn't stick around. Speaking of people who didn't stick around, earlier somebody came in and they were asking questions, which were fine on the chat, and I told them their username was annoying, and they left. And I kind of feel bad about it. But it was like, it took TTS like 30 seconds to read their username out. But I keep asking the guy that makes our app to please let me tell it to ignore specific usernames, because it's hell to listen to something that's like Captain Sprinkles 9,998,999. Like, it's just like, and it's not the user's fault. They don't know that that's going to happen when they just type in their username when they make it. But good Lord. On my side, it's like hell. Yeah, I've got to get across the river. I think that this river is the barrier between Kanagawa and Tokyo. Yeah, or tell it. I just wish I could tell it to never say specific characters too. Like, that would be very, just anytime you see this character, don't ever say it. I don't mind the disjointed sots thing. That's fine. But if it takes TTS literally 20 seconds to read out TTS, it's just like, ugh. Like, it's just horrible for like when you're using TTS. Oh, good morning. Did somebody ask if this is Tokyo? This is not Tokyo, I don't think. I think technically right now I'm in Kanagawa, but I think that is Tokyo. So I think the river is the boundary. So I'm hoping that there will be a bridge that I can pop across, and then we can go up to this little shrine, make a loop, maybe head back into the city area and find something to eat. It looks like it might be a long way to get to a bridge. Hamburgers. Tokyo doesn't want you coming up in here from Kanagawa. It almost looks like you could climb down a ladder. You'd have to hop over this fence. It's not like official. And like you'd be able to walk across the river. Oh God, the dirt. Okay. Okay, let me take a look at this picture. Which thread did you put it in? See if I find it before you can respond. Oh, maybe you pinged me? Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that's nice. I don't remember that day specifically, but I like the tree, the bark on the bottom. It's nice. But if you showed me that picture and you said, did you take this? I would not have remembered. Yeah, but I'm a Tokyo person, man. And I'm over here in Kanagawa. So it looks like these are cherry blossom trees. Yeah, we could probably slide down this, get across there, no problem, right? Into the grass with all the poisonous snakes. So, oh, wait. Which, like, there's a wiener dog with no leash up here. So the border comes across, like Tokyo is on this side of the river, or Kanagawa is on that side of the river? Wiener dog, how did you get so long? Okay, weird. I wonder why. I show areas that aren't Shibuya and Shinjuku almost every week. But yeah, I do notice a lot of streamers tend to just kind of wander around those areas. Well, there's quite a few people who don't, but they're not in specific groups, let's put it that way. So I guess the mailman probably, the mailman has to go back and forth because you know the Kanagawa mailman has to deliver mail over there. Are you seeing this on Google Maps? Can I figure this out too? Because this sounds interesting. Okay, I see it. Yeah, okay, weird. So that building is in Kanagawa. Let's see if we can find an address. Let's go over to that side of the river and see if we can see if it's actually like that, or maybe Google is just goofed. Yeah, I see it on Google. Yeah, let's slide over there and see if like the address is like on the street. Say Kanagawa or say Machida. I'm actually getting pretty warm now. The wind has calmed down quite a lot. I need to tighten this on my backpack. Hold on. Sorry about the sound. The camera keeps sliding down. Hopefully that stays a little bit better. I could probably put a clip or something here to keep it from moving. There we go. I think that might be better. Yeah, this was a long detour. Wild. Yeah, so that mailman is gonna have to like, I mean, he's on probably a little motorbike, but like to deliver. And I bet you the people who, God, imagine like whenever you move into that neighborhood and you like, the Amazon guys gotta find your house for the first time, they'd never find it. They're gonna be like, where is it? I don't understand. It's in Kanagawa, but that side of the river is Tokyo. They'd call you and you'd have to explain, and they gotta go over the bridge, and they'd go, oh my God, what's going on? And you'd be like, can you just use Google Maps because it shows it really clearly? And they'd be like, well, we're not allowed to use Google Maps. You're like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Which is exactly what happened where we lived. We live in kind of like a, like a weird little quirk. Not to that degree, but like geographically, our house is in a place where it doesn't seem logical based on the address. And when we moved in, every one of the delivery people were just like, I don't know how to find your house. And I was like, can you use Google Maps? And they were like, no, we're not allowed. Like, what do you mean you're not allowed? Just use it. Like, what is happening? Like, you have to explain to us where the house is. Like, it's by a bazillion other houses. I don't know. It was so frustrating. But once they find your house once, they put it into their like internal map system and they never call again. And it was so funny because like, holy shit. It's so funny because we had like all the official companies, Amazon and Sagawa and all these places, couldn't figure out where we lived. But the freaking dude that delivered the Indian food, no problem, because he just used Google Maps. Guys. Sorry, the name here. Let's see here. Tosca no Shika, I guess, from Egypt. Hello, thanks for coming in. Yeah, man. Family. Yeah, these are the kind I want for the house. I need to change lenses if I want to get a good photo. I think I could set my bear. This place is probably pretty legit. All right, let's go back across the river. I don't think I can really get a good picture of them without changing lenses, and I don't know if it's that important. Grade plastic food, is that what you said? Like if you find these old, oh no, it's common, dude, in those like mom and pop shops. Yeah, you see that all the time. Stuff that's like from the 1980s. It's all like really, really old. Yeah, there won't be signs that say now entering Kanagawa, I bet, but I think there will be one of those green signs on the power pole that says that we're in a different neighborhood. That wouldn't surprise me at all. I have an idea for a picture. See if I can get shoelaces to sit on the camera. Let me close this down. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Get a self-portrait here. It's really windy all of a sudden again. Could I get in hot chips? Like, do you mean like hot chips? What? Oh, it's a hot chip. Do you mean like a French fry kind of thing? Does he have magnets in his hands? This is not where we're going well. It's really hard. You can do it, buddy. Ah. I just don't know the hot chips part is the part that's kind of tripping me out. I have like a microsecond of time when I let go of him before he falls. He is not good at sitting. Let me see if I got it. I think maybe I got it. It's gonna be what we're gonna take. There's nothing wrong with karage, man. Yeah, I mean, I know what chips are. I mean, I'm not like that American. But the hot chips threw me off. I didn't know if it was something specific. Okay, have I entered the Kanagawa area again? Let me look at the... Okay, so these houses are in Kanagawa, I think. Like this blue one here. Sanju-san. Okay, so there's a canal here. Are you seeing this? This looks like it's... I wonder if this is where the river used to be. And this used to be an island, and they dug this out and like moved the flow of the river or something, because like the border goes straight up this. Oh, it's Sanju-san Chome, I think. This says Machida, but it's the name of the building. It's not the address. I'm looking for something that like confirms that this is in Kanagawa, because like the map definitely shows it. Minami-ku. So what neighborhood is... Yeah, I don't know. I would say that these are in Machida. Because like this is Minami-ku, which would be... Hold on. The English does not say the same thing the Japanese says. Oh, Minami-ku is up here. So is Minami-ku part of... Yeah, you're right. But the question is this Kanagawa? Or is this Machida? Because like Minami-ku makes me think we're in the south part of Machida. Like it would be weird if the northern part of Kanagawa was called Minami-ku. So Minami-ku is the northern part of Kanagawa? You're kidding. Okay, wow. That's really strange. Like the northern bit of, so I'm in Yokohama. Weird. Okay, and now I should be back in Tokyo. No, this is definitely not safe. If we're in Saitama, we're real lost. Hey, what's up, Luke? Yeah, so the situation is, this is not the Arakawa. For anybody who hasn't been here, I was walking over there, and this river is the border between Kanagawa and Tokyo. I'm in Machida in Tokyo right now. Well, yes, technically, yes. Wait, maybe not. Yes, I'm in Tokyo right now. So this is supposed to be the border, but if you look at the map, you can see that the border bounces back and forth. So, like, why the river isn't the border isn't following the river is the question. And it's weird that Minami-ku is the northern part of Kanagawa. Like, it doesn't, Minami means south. So it's like, what? But I don't know, maybe it's something else I'm not understanding. So we were just looking to see if we could confirm specifically that these houses are actually in, like these are in Tokyo, but these are in Kanagawa, but they're on the same side of the river. So we're still in, according to my map, we're still in Tokyo. It's just weird that the river isn't like a definitive border. And it makes me wonder, there was a canal back there that followed the border. And it made me wonder if the canal, there we go. Okay. Sorry, my phone jumped. So this again should be Kanagawa, not Machida. So let's look. So this is again Minami-ku. And then if we walk up this road just a little bit, if possible, I don't know if we can or not, it should change. All these houses are in Kanagawa on this side of the river. I can't walk up there. But there is this canal. Yeah, this canal is the line. So I wonder if this is the historic river and they moved it. Like they blocked it up someplace, maybe some beavers got involved. So yeah, that's probably what's going on. So it just was a canal that like the river used to flow this direction. And that would have put these as like little islands. And that's weird. It's very abnormal. That's a little bakery right there, it's closed. That would have been a place to go in and ask. But I think we figured out the riddle here. So as I come up here, the border will come back across, and I bet it follows that canal. Well, maybe not anymore. Maybe the canal only comes out in certain places. The weather is slightly brisk. It's like 10 degrees, very clear. The wizard is about 6'2", skinny, long beard, pointy hat. Earlier it was really windy and cold, but the wind has died down, so it's not bad now. It's actually quite almost perfect out right now. Don't let the cats out. Yeah, no, it's nice out. Okay. Yeah, and the border came back over there, back behind us, whatever. Riddles are abound. Forgot to give Luke a shout out when he dropped in earlier. Not sure if he's still here. It's probably like me, pops in, pops out. But Nomadic Gaijin is a streamer from Sayatana. Does kind of similar stuff to what I do, with IRL stuff. So if you're into this kind of thing and you're not aware of them, you should check them out.
I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go. We got a tripod for this wiener.
We could probably rig something up.
Let him stay around for a bit.
Oh, how about this? I have an idea. Why don't we put the wiener on a stick?
And then I can put it in my coffee.
Oh,
Hold on, I got this shit.
You have your own stick? Is it gonna hold it? Is that gonna be good? What have I got in my bag? We can rig this. This can be done.
I think we need a straw.
A straw? Are you trying to penetrate the wiener? That's not how wieners work.
That was a 4.
I got you. Oh, you're raking what I get at you.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now.
Wow. What a dick. What a total asshole. They were waiting for pedestrians. Sometimes wow, what a babe. See, look. Is that the one?
Yep.
All right, having the same issue that I had at the squirrel park when the camera freaked out. Weird, very, very strange behavior. The camera gets stuck in this weird loop where it's trying to enter a mode that's not compatible with the universe. But last week we streamed for 11 hours and it didn't happen at all. So I don't know how to trigger it, it just happens. But anyway, it's back. We back and we back and we back and we back and we back. We got to, man, you remember that E-Sheep CD I got earlier? That was dope. Have to keep an eye out for the the E-Sheep DVD, because we need to see this. No, I'm not going to put up the Bjork poster. It's cool to have it, but I actually don't really have any place to put things on the walls where I'm like, okay, putting up stuff like, I don't know. Just kind of picky about what I put up. Sakaigawa. And the poster has got like creases in it because it's like folded up inside the thing. So, whatever. Doesn't look like really great. I don't really have any place like a Bjork CD, a Bjork thing, or like some of like my band stuff. I kind of feel like that's more a me thing than a me and Katie thing for like artwork on the walls. So like for artwork on the walls in my office, me stuff is like totally fine, right? But artwork stuff for me and Katie, I think should be like the communal area should be kind of more us than it is just one of us. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm sort of like apprehensive to put things up downstairs. I have one thing that I am going to be putting up downstairs soon. It's framed and ready to go. I just haven't like put it on the wall. A good friend of ours, he had an album release show when we were in America, and another good friend drew the artwork for the poster. So we have a copy of the poster. It looks nice, and we'll be hanging that up downstairs. But I don't have a lot of room in my office on the walls because of all the t-shirts. So it's actually not a lot of like room for those types of things. But I kind of prefer the t-shirt wall. The t-shirt wall is dope. I still like it. Walk over this little park here. Whew, probably gonna have to take off some clothes, man. So I've got a scarf and like thick heat tech. Yeah, but I mean, the t-shirts on my wall, I don't know if you know what it looks like. It looks dope. It's not like it's like a big problem to take them down off the wall. It just takes a second. Time for, I didn't understand that. Let's see. Oh. No golf. You can't play golf here. Yeah, man, it's like Hot Topic up in my office. It's like Hot Topic. Well, I just like it because it like it's dynamic, right? It's like it changes. Like I move the shirts around when I wear a shirt, I take it down, I put it up. It's like a different thing. So the wall constantly kind of looks different. What if I want to play golf? Yeah, I wear them. What do you do with t-shirts? You hang them on your wall? Look at this old house here. It's like this garage that this person has got kind of tucked in here, and then like it's not like a super nice car, but it's kind of a nice car. Looks kind of out of place. No, man, I wear them. I'm living art. Let's see here. The wind is going to be a nightmare here. There's no color at all because of the wall. It's kind of interesting how this looks. Oh yeah, the wind is going to be brutal here. Close it down so much. See if I got anything there. It's like moving around. And that's kind of cool looking. The shape of this, and then the way that the bokeh on the lens kind of swirls the background a little bit. It's kind of pleasing looking. It's kind of neat. It's not like gonna win any awards, but it's kind of cool looking. It's hard to tell if I nailed the focus on it. I think it's okay, but it can be a little hard to tell on the small screen. Anyway, I've got like heat tech on, a t-shirt, a sweatshirt, a scarf, a jacket, and then on the bottom I've got heat tech and like long pants. So I figure the easiest thing to take off would be the pants. So maybe we'll do that, cool down a bit. Get on a motorbike, bro. Get a motorbike and drive when it's like literally 2 when you start until it's not cold. Biwa? Big old chunky citruses. I love forcing people to like give me a nod. Like he wasn't into it, but I got it out of him. Katie comes back, I don't remember exactly what day, the 25th of February. So another month. Kind of a spooky looking eyeball, like an eyeball with a face and then more eyeballs. They could have really made this like go down forever. I think it's possible this is the shrine. Yeah, she's been gone for about a month. This is Ume. Yeah, this is an Ume. Of course, Shichigo-san is happening, always. There's an Ume tree that's in blossom right now, in bloom. Like it's just starting. Trying to see if there's anything where I could have a decent background. Because like this direction is not that great because of the tree, or the building. And this direction doesn't have a lot of light on it. Maybe I can get something from here. This will be super, super shallow depth of field. Let me close down the aperture a little bit. Let me see what I got. I'm pretty sure this shrine, a friend of mine had her Shichigo-san when she was growing up here. I think this is where she brought me. Yeah, this is it. I don't understand why people complain about one-ply toilet paper. Just take out double amount and wrap it up, and like you can make a two-ply. You know what I mean? I think texture of toilet paper can be worse, but with Japanese toilets, like you're not scrubbing poo out of your butt hairs. You know what I mean? Like you just use the bidet, and then all you're doing is drying. So, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're back there digging nugs, you're doing it wrong. You can do arts and crafts and poop at the same time. There's no hate there. Whew. Could probably get a decent picture of a train here, but they're coming through here really fast, like they're not slowing down. Probably up there maybe. Can I walk up there? Yeah, that looks like I could. Things that make me go, let's go over there. And I have a telephoto with me, so if we have a straight shot down the train line, we might be able to take a cool picture. We'll see what we have available to us. Nice long straight shot, but might not be able to do anything with this. Kind of like the cables and everything in front of the above the line kind of mess it up. Shoelaces are kind of dirty. Shoelaces probably needs to see soap. I'm not going to be a train otaku today. Not right now. Maybe in a few minutes. All right. It's so much more windy over here. Tokyo is windy. Got to move to Kanagawa. What is this little green car? Is that a Lotus? Distinct looking. Oh, it's a Porsche. This might be a cool vantage point for a train picture, actually. Come down here, because it gets you below the power lines. Yeah. I don't know how often a train is going to come through here would be the only problem with this. Because it's not going to be like the Yamanote line where there's a train every 5 minutes or whatever. This might be a little bit too long of a lens, but we'll see. But I think the trains are going to be cooking the bacon coming through here. Just barely framed badly. It's like just so damn close. If I had a little tiny more reach, I'd be able to punch through the There's just you're gonna see the frame of the, you see this like triangle here, like shooting through that, and it's like the perfect view. But it, you can see the framing. If I was 6 inches closer, I wouldn't have this problem. I'm just worried a train is going to come screaming through here and I'm going to miss it. Yeah, but I deliver in real time. I can't crop in post. Like I'm going to push a button and send you the picture now. I can't crop that. Yeah, so I'll send you what I've got framed. So this is what I'm looking at. It'll get to you in a second. And you'll see what I'm talking about. If we get a train there, it can be kind of nice. It's still uploading. Shoot the picture in a second. But you can see like in the top right, the frame. All right, I hear a train. I think it's coming from the other direction. Let me see if I got the focus on that. No, it's not the Yamanote line. I'm not sure what line it is. I'm in Machida though, so. Might be the Yokohama line, that's possible. Yeah, I'm actually not totally sure what line it is. This one's going to Hachioji. It's the Yokohama line, yeah, Yokohama-sen. I don't really like the characteristic of this lens that much. I think it just kind of looks boring. But it's all I've got on me right now. That's 200 millimeters, so it's got quite a bit of reach. I don't like to carry around my huge telephoto. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, it is time to find food now. Is this a button? No, it's not a button. Pardon the sniffles, guys. By the way, I'm not sick anymore. I was sick for like 3 weeks and I feel fine now. Which is good news, 'cause I'm going on a trip in a couple days. I want to see the name there. What was it? Aragorio, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I mean, how hard could it be to make a telephoto that's this thick? Yeah, I'm gonna go see Katie. Thank you for the Prime. Here's a squeak. Collectibles, longboards, art, and posters. Like somebody's like, I got a lot of surfboards and posters. What I need to do is open a place that sells all of those things. I'm gonna open an e-sheep museum. Oh, the wind. Glad I didn't take my pants off. Flavor. Yeah, boy. Lord's Day. It actually looks like it might be a hip hop club or something. Look at this dentist. That Chicky D has got a tooth for a brain. Can I get some nice cocks in the chat? Transportation is not gonna be hard. Just don't stress yourself out about it. It can be a little overwhelming, but if you just go, okay, budget in an extra like 10 minutes or whatever for every trip, so you know you can like get a little bit lost. Just leave a little earlier than you think you need to be leaving, and then just kind of like follow Google Maps You can be fine. Yeah, don't stress it too much. There'll be moments, I mean, there's moments where, like, I mean, I've been here since 2011. I go into train stations sometimes, I'm like, I don't know how the hell to get to where I'm going. Like, that still happens. Like, there's too many train stations to know them all. Japanese people go in and don't know what the fuck is going on inside of them. So just, you know, just take a breath if you start getting frustrated. Don't kill the wife. Like, you know what I mean? Don't, like, rage. We've all been there where it's like our loved one is going to be the one that gets the brunt of this fury. Google Maps, I haven't had a problem with it with buses. Yeah. So yeah, just, you know, just take a breath. Let's put it this way, it's significantly better than driving. Like if you're new to Japan, driving is like, oh my God, this is stressful. I think I might have overexposed that a little bit. Yeah, looks kind of meh. I would say that driving is a little more. If you drive in Tokyo, some of the intersections are like, what the fuck is going on? And yeah, parking is kind of a pain in the ass too. But no, I mean the train system, once you start to like just jive with it, it's a delight. Arrow 9. I wonder where that is. It looks closed, but people are going in. Let's scope it out. Oh, it's a cafe. Yeah, and I mean, I've been here, like, again, I've been in the Tokyo area for 13 or 14 years or something. And, like, as soon as you're like, yeah, I kind of know this area, then you go to it again, and you're like, oh, everything has been changed. Like, you know what I mean? Things are constantly in flux. So, it's, like, impossible to get bored. Something smells good. This is a motorbike parking lot. I'm gonna mark this on my map, so if I need something around here in the future, I have it. Oh, I already had it marked. All right. Curry and bar jamming. Curry and bar jamming. The camera that you're streaming from is a DJI Action 5. The camera I'm taking photos with is an A7S III, and at the moment, a 200mm f4 Super Takamar is on it. But I'm probably going to go back to my 58mm. Oh, this is kind of sad. This Oden sign has been winded to death. Oh, the wind, holy smokes. So here it says ham to cheese no oishii omise. It's like a ham and cheese store. The delicious ham and cheese shop. What do we specialize in? Ham and cheese, baby. And this mouse. The mouse seems horny for some cheese. A scientist attacked a girl. Yeah, let's see. Goat bear. What the shit? Goat bear. Oh, goat beard. God, I'm stupid. I can't read. You guys like clown on me when I can't read Japanese sometimes. I know you're thinking it. Like, oh, what, he can't read this? What is he, stupid? I can't read English either. It is hard. Sometimes I feel like I read Japanese better than English. Mikado Kohi. Yeah, it's all right. Machida's a cool neighborhood. I've actually been here 3 times in a month. They have a squirrel garden. If you're into squirrels. Wow, that lady has a wolf. Yeah, and I'm thinking about going and letting those squirrels free. Just like cut a hole in the fence, and then all of a sudden, 20 years, there's squirrels everywhere in Tokyo. And it's a better city because of it. Can't possibly cause any problems. It'll be like that Simpsons episode with the frogs in Australia. There's an American flag and a Budweiser flag. Yeah, man, just go over there with some wire cutters. At this point, if somebody else does it, I'm gonna get in trouble. I've been talking about doing it so much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's no squirrels in Tokyo, like, at all. So I think if they were getting out, you know what I mean? Like, you'd have some rogue squirrel situation, just like wandering around the city, but you just don't. It's really weird that they don't, like, they're in other parts of Japan, they just aren't in Tokyo. I can't figure out why. Because other cities all around the world, squirrels, you know what I'm saying? It's not like they can't survive in this climate or this environment. Maybe it's just too clean. I don't know. It's one of the world's great wonders. Okay, where the hell is the station? I'm lost. I think it's down here. 3B diet. Is it too dense? I mean, but why don't they survive? Why aren't they in like Yoyogi? Like giant parks don't even have them. I mean, there's squirrels in New York. You know what I mean? I mean, but mostly, again, like in the park. I've never seen them in Kamakura. Oh yeah, but then why are there so many rats? There's that video from a few years ago, probably pre-COVID, with it's like in a Shibuya convenience store. It's like a convenience store in Tokyo. There's this rats like falling out of the vending machines, not the vending machines, the aircon units and stuff. All right, I'm gonna put the other lens back on. It's just not vibing with this particular lens at the moment. Yeah, I don't have a anything in that range. Is that an APS-C lens though? But I tend to use primes, like vintage primes. But I wouldn't mind something that was more like something in that like 35 to 90-ish zoom range. Yeah, this is full frame. A little harder to get that kind of zoom range in the full frame. But yeah, there's a Tamron, I don't remember exactly what the number is. It's a 28 to 70 something, I think. I would like that just for days where I don't want to carry around too much stuff. But I really kind of prefer to shoot with, when I can, just like old vintage primes. They're more fun. I like the personality. Yeah, 2875. Yeah, that would be nice just for when I don't want to carry a bunch of other lenses around. Check my focus there. Yeah, a friend of mine has that lens. It's a nice lens. Just go for just a one walking around lens. Ooh, I think we're about to be at Scooty. That would be good news because I need to grab another microphone because I think this one's going to die. It's cold weather, man. It nukes my battery time. I think Scooty is over here to the right. I recognize this car park. Maybe. Yeah, that's about right, Jan. It's kind of expensive, but it's not insane. But it would just be for some days where I just don't want to haul around a bunch of different lenses. How many Vietnamese dongs? Yeah, let me see if I can find Scooty really quick. Yeah, it's windy today, Susumu. Oh, Scooty is down here a bit. We're going to do it so I don't have a nightmare on my hands. Probably drop the heavy lens off. That's a lot of donks. But yeah, there's definitely times where like that kind of zoom range would be really nice to have. Tamron makes another lens, it's like 28 to 200, but it's variable aperture. So it's like as you zoom, the aperture closes. And that makes it really versatile, but you don't have nice wide open 2.8 shots when you're zoomed in to the maximum zoom range. So I don't know, both lenses are tempting. To have like super zoom would be great. Yeah. Yeah, that would be handy. Genghis Khan. Aren't both those lenses around the same weight? Cool looking little Vespa. It's weird how unloved it looks, but how the lights look brand new. Who makes that lens? The 35 to 150? Boop. Is that full frame? Having that wider shot, though, I think it's more important. I don't know. I don't know. Lenses are complicated. これは何？生栗、チョコとブルーベリー、raspberry. Boo! Why did I boo that? What is it? Holy shit, it's 800 yen. Never mind. Who cares what it is? Yeah, that's a little expensive. That is out of the price range. That's probably why I don't know about it. I didn't even see that it said that on there. It's a little expensive. I think I'll take a pass. It's probably frozen too. Every time we've got anything out of those machines, it's like a dessert. It's just like hard frozen. And it's just useless. What was that song? It's like maybe from 15, 20 years ago. And it was like, not a Fatboy Slim song, but kind of in the genre that he would be dabbling in. It was called Genghis Khan. It's like, I get a little Genghis Khan, don't want nobody to get it on with anybody but me, or something like that. I don't remember the exact lyrics, but it was a bop. And it had that really good video. That it was like a Bond movie, kind of, like was the style of the video. Oh, what's up, Raiders? How y'all doing? Let me look at the chat. I'm listening to TTS, so I might have missed the. Yeah, it's a good song. Oh, Timo and Beppu. Oh, what's up? TTS said the name kind of funny, so I didn't hear. Let's see. Oh no, my Twitch just lost connection. Great timing. But I think the chat is still up. There we go. Came back. Yeah, what's up, guys? My name is Eric, and my wife's name is Katie, Kyde, and we stream out of the Tokyo area. Today I am in Machida, and kind of just walking around doing photography. I bought a CD with this little sheep on it that I'm fond of, and that's kind of what we've been going on doing today, just kind of walking around doing photography stuff. I can kind of show you what I do with photography, which is sort of unique. I'm looking for something to take a picture of really quick, just for a example. So like, for example, you've got this sign here, and I'll just take a quick shot of it. So I've got like a full frame camera down here. Set my exposure. I use vintage lenses, so they're manual focus. Okay, so we got a picture of a sign, and I'll go ahead and share that with you guys, and you guys will get to see it in a second on screen. So it's kind of what I'm up to at the moment, just going around taking pictures. What did you guys get up to on stream today? And Anthony, thank you for doing the shout out. If anybody here is not familiar, Timo and Beppu lives in Beppu, and she does live streaming, does IRL stuff as well. So anybody from my community should check her out. I'm trying to figure out where Scooty is from this. It was around the corner. Yeah, it's really nice out. Thank you for the raid. Have a good day. So anyway, this is we try to keep it kind of open conversation here. So if you have any questions about anything, or just any discussion points, anything is fine. Just any conversation is fun. It makes it more fun for me when there's people to talk to, you know what I'm saying? So conversation is great. Don't be shy. Unless you want, you can lurk. It's all good. So today I've been walking around. I'll show you what I bought earlier. If you see on the screen right now, there's this little sheep that is kind of walking around on the screen. There's a sheep and a snake. The sheep has been kind of like a meme in our world for a while. He lives in our YouTube videos. He lives there. Thank you for the follow. And sometimes the sheep is on screen in different ways as well. Thank you for the follow as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Having some slight technical problems with my chat phone. But anyway, I've come to my motorbike because I need to get a microphone before the battery on mine dies. It's been windy, so I've been using it all day. But like I was saying, I've got that sheep, and I went and found this sheep has an album apparently. So we got the Sheep's Jams. And the art on it is just gorgeous. This was 280 yen used. This was the purpose for coming to Machida today. The artwork is just amazing. This is gorgeous. I love it. What the violin on fire? It's so good. Anyways, this was the purpose for coming to Machida. I live in Tachikawa, so this is about an hour by motorbike today to get here. Oh, here's another sheep. I'm gonna crash my chat app because it's acting stupid, and then I'm gonna relaunch it and hopefully it'll stop acting stupid. Cellular data in this neighborhood is kind of screwy, I think. Really weird behavior. Okay. Anyway, I got to grab a microphone. And I'm going to leave a... I'm going to leave a battery behind. Or a lens behind that's pretty heavy. Don't necessarily need to be hauling it around all day. Somebody let me know if that... damn, it's lost connection to Twitch again. What is going on? So much goofy stuff going on today. Get another mic. Hopefully the stream is up, but I'm not confident. I might take a scarf off too. I've been burning up for a bit. Sorry guys, chat has been kind of goofed out. New viewers, okay. Super late to the program, but artist song of Mike's Snow Two Eyes. Oh, word. Stream is still up. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The chat phone is just like freaking its nuts. But that stuff happens sometimes. And I'm trying to think, I probably should grab a battery to charge up my phone, because it is at 44%, and I'll carry a battery with me, a little one. Battery and a cable, so we don't have to live in battery anxiety. Yeah. See if we can get this jacket back in here. Ah. Hopefully. Haha. Okay. Things seem like they're in good shape. All of this stuff is locked down. Got my keys. Okay. Now we're good. There's a lot of motorbikes here. I'm glad I got here when I did, because some of these spots would be a little bit empty or narrow for me. Oh man, there's more motorbike parking up in here. There's a lot of spaces. Gotta know how to get into there, but there's another one. Huh. Look at this. It's a big chunky boy in a window. What is one big boy. I'm not sure. We're gonna walk over here and see what we find. There's quite a few restaurants in this area, but finding some place that's like okay to stream in and all that stuff is kind of got to be balanced a little bit. There's a line for Ichiran, as always. I hate to say this, I actually did eat at McDonald's for the first time in years a couple days ago. Ohio, konnichiwa. Not quite Ohio. I think it's lunch, after lunchtime. But hello. Yeah, there's like a lot in Machida. Part of me we were looking for housing and we thought about moving down here. I don't regret where we landed, but I wouldn't have been upset if we had landed here. I actually kind of like this neighborhood. The Scotty dog looks unsettled. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, something about him looks like a painting of somebody from the 1500s, like a royal person or something. Like there's something about the look on his face. It just looks like, yeah, I'm the prince. Oh, the line for Ichiran. Word. Our mortgage is complicated. Part of it can float, but it has a ceiling on it. But part of it is fixed. And I don't remember all the details on exactly how much of the one that can float, whatever. But when we did the calculations, we calculated the mortgage based on like how high it could go, like realistically in the bad way, to make sure that we were still okay. But it's still like the percentage is like quite, like I think it goes like it maxes at like 2% or something like that. It's like not a big deal. Yeah, and we have a really long video talking about the way that buying the house went and everything. I'm not sure which channel it's on, but it's linked in a house video on our main channel. Yeah, I'm sure we talk about it in there. So like, I don't want to talk about it now, and then somebody's gonna be like, oh, you got it all wrong. I just don't remember, like, the exact details. Yeah, our mortgage is way lower than that, but that's how mortgages in Japan work. The bank basically makes money on fees they charge you when you get the loan. It's not usual. You got to pay 300 extra yen for the larger owl. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, those owls want to be asleep right now, right? Like, oh no, Pepper is really giving me a look. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, those owls really want to be out, like, right now. Isn't it not owl time? I don't know if I got focus on that. You guys be the judge. I'm not a big fan of aquariums. I don't know. I'm not like, just makes me feel uncomfortable. Is that okay? Did I turn off the hotspot by accident? I don't think so. I'm in a bit of a low data zone, this little hallway here. Yeah, my phone lost data, so it'll probably fail. This is okay. Get some karage. Yakodon. What are the vibes in there? It's still trying to upload. Looks like the phone grabbed data again, so it might work, it might not. I was saying I haven't been to a McDonald's in, I don't know, 5 or 6 years. I went and had lunch at one maybe 3 or 4 days ago. There we go. It just took it a while. I feel like whoever made this has never actually seen boobs before. Like, that's not how boobs boob. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shape over here, but over there and not over there. Like, that's not how women do. Or maybe I've never seen boobs. No, it's got nothing to do with Katie. I don't like McDonald's, generally speaking. This makes me feel like sick, but it was. I think I felt fine. I just needed a place to go in and plug in my laptop. I was out and I needed to get a charge. Ugh, gross. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was fine. I didn't feel sick after I ate it, which is like that's like the low bar. Like, think about that. Like, oh, How was the McDonald's? Well, I didn't get sick. It's like kind of the bar. That's how good it was. Nama donatsu. Nama donatsu. There's a big line over here. Oh, it's like taiyaki, I think. Yeah, taiyaki. It's like a famous taiyaki restaurant. Okay, so it's a taiyaki place on one place and a something else on the other side. I don't remember if I have data in here. It's kind of sketchy looking though, so it might drop on us. Damn, it smells good. That's a baby kasutara. Keep an eye on the data, because eating in here could be kind of dope, but if there's no data, yeah, it looks like I have no data. Okinawan food. Nakami sa inshokugai. これは何? Kind of a cool looking little alley. I like the places like this still exist. You're going to Pigo. That's a monkey. Handmade pizzas from the Pigo. Sounds all right. Teppanyaki. I feel like going in here and streaming is going to annoy some people. Like it's just the shops are too small. Don't feel comfortable. People don't want to be sitting there eating and they're all on stream. A McTeddy? Are we still talking about McDonald's? That sounds like it would be like a teriyaki chicken sandwich maybe? Okinawa ryori, taco rice. This actually looks legit. Let me see if I can see the slide in here. Chotomate, sumimasen. Do we have data right now, guys? Like, are we live? Before I go in here? Okay, it looks okay. Hi, sumimasen. ここ大丈夫ですか? はい、すみません. Okay, cool. Teriyaki that's good. Yeah, this is all right. The way it's laid out, I feel like I can stream it here too. I'm not gonna bother anyone. Hi. お願いします。あと、ラフテー丼定食お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。Okay, I'm gonna charge my phone while we're sitting here. Hellas Deep Sea Master Dive. What are we talking about? Yeah, Rafute is good. That's why I was like, oh, we're definitely going to proceed here. Okay. Take off some of this gear and cool down a bit. It is a bit warm now in here. Charging the things. Hellas Deep Sea Master. I don't know what we're talking about. Did you see something or did I say something? Shit, do I have any money? Shit. Do I have money? This could be a problem. Okay, I think I have enough. Forgot to go to the ATM. Yeah, I got a few hundred yen in there. I think we should be all right. Oh, the red hat. Oh, we're, yeah. Sometimes I forget what I have on my head. My problem being, I bet they don't have a toilet in here. No shoes, so thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, they take credit cards, I think. It says American Express and Discover. Probably fine. All right, thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. This is an old area, yeah. This like entire shopping district area thing is like old style Japanese shopping area. Jan, it sounds like you're just good at trying to convince me to expose you. Okay, let's see. See if we got more pictures of shoelaces up in here. So I've been taking pictures of this little bear that I have with me today. It's a friend's, and I'm going to send her another one if I can get the internet to function. Download. My phone's cellular data is kind of sketchy right now. But it's working. So rafute is like pork, I think it's pork belly. It's a specialty from Okinawa. This restaurant that I'm in is an Okinawan restaurant. It's like a travel magazine, I guess, for Okinawa. It could be Mexican music. I can't hear it well enough to identify it. But yeah, this little shopping area is a lot of Japanese cities have got one of these in them. I can widen this shot a little bit. Just a second. You'll be able to see the food when it comes. Oh, there is a toilet in here. Oh shit, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'll just leave you guys with the ambiance. All right. I thought that the bathroom was going to be like out and down the hall, like outside and stuff. So that was a pleasant surprise. Something is like stuck between my ear, like, you know, like that place in your throat, like between your nose and your mouth. Something is in there in a weird way. You still working on your German? That guy just took beers and went down the road. It was the cocaine I just did off the toilet seat in the bathroom. Sometimes you gotta do a line, you know? Okinawan sea salt. Let's see what TTS has got for us. This is fun. So I built a way that, like, I need to test TTS, and I get tired of it saying the same thing over and over. So I set it up. I set up a bot so it would reply with a random comment from our pinned comments in our Discord. I have a bunch of Bjork CDs.
はい、すいません。失礼します。こちらがラフテー丼ですね。はい。失礼します。で、お好みで紅生姜お使いくださいね。
Got some Benny Shoga. Alright, there is stuff on this plate. I don't really know what it is. Okinawan food is not my specialty. Yeah, we got some pork belly and pickled something, maybe? I'm not sure what this is. Looks like there's some shoga on top of it. I'm not totally sure what this is. And then soup. Mozuku, I don't know what mozuku is, man. And beni shoga. Yeah, it's super, super fatty. Oh, it's really, really soft. Whatever is here smells really good. It just like falls apart. It's good. It's good. Wonder what she would do if I ate all of this beni shoga. She'd be like, oh man, better call get an ambulance or something. This guy's gonna have a medical issue. Yeah, this is super pickled smelling. It smells like shoga a lot. That's gonna be a challenge to eat though. It's probably more of this than I need. It's cold. It doesn't have much flavor. It's mostly just the flavor of the shoga. It's mostly a texture, and it's not my favorite texture. It's fine. It's just not like, oh wow. It's just not doing anything. Like there's a little bit of vinegar. It's like tastes like vinegar, slime, and ginger. Like I think it'd be fine if it was a small side, but I don't know if I need like that much. Hello, Bilson Bops. This is good. This is good. It's like Yeah, the soup has actually got some good flavor. A bit salty. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's just too much. Like, it's just a lot. See what they're doing with their egg here. I am in Japan. Natto? I don't know. I think it gets overhyped on how bad it is, but I also don't think it's good. I think mostly it's just tiring that Japanese people are like, white people can't eat natto, it's impossible. And it's just like, some people like it. I'm in southern part of Tokyo called Machida. Yeah, I don't know. Natto is just whatever. I don't choose to eat it. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I think like as a way to get karashi in your mouth, natto is okay. If there's a mod here, can you tell if Bilson Bots is just spamming? Everything just got starred out with an exclamation point, which means they're trying to hide it from me. So I can't tell if it's just spam or if it's whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. No ban yet. One thing I do not like is donburi with nori on top. I like nori in sushi, but I don't like it on top of rice. I wish I knew to ask not for it, but you never know when it's going to hit. It's like a surprise. Just has nori all over the top. It's just not it's not my jam. This is okay. I think I probably would have been happier with the taco rice. Just because the good part of this meal is kind of small and the rest of it is fine. The taco rice is going to be like more of it's like more percentage of it is going to be what I'm going to be into. Yeah, I don't know why. I just don't like it on top of donburi nori. The beni shoga is good. I don't like extremely fishy smelling or tasting things. I don't like mackerel. In Japanese it's called saba. Like things that are really, really, really strong and like seafoody. I can't deal with it, but I'm okay with like tuna and salmon and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not a super picky eater, but I'm a little finicky. Nori is okay, like a hard, like a piece of nori, like it's fine like that. I just don't like it like this, very specifically. Yeah, scallops, gross. I cannot stand the smell. But that's the fishiness. Yeah, Katie likes them, and like we just have she can't cook them in the house. Like I can't deal with it. It makes the whole house smell bad. We just have to have a truce about it. She can cook them, but I'm not going to be there for like a couple days. Yeah, I would say this is fine. It's not amazing. Like the more of it I eat, it's actually kind of, yeah. When I was a teenager, I went to Russia, and they caught this fish. The people I was staying with, they caught this fish out of a lake. I think it was a lake. I'm trying to think. We were in Estonia at the time. I don't think it was the ocean. I think it was out of the lake. It was a long time ago. And they cut this fish open and just ate it while it was like flopping around. And it fucked me up a little bit with seafood. And I think that this wasn't like a fishy fish, but it just like something about this just messed me up a little bit. Like this fish was like looking at us and like moving around. They were like eating. I was like, oh my God, what is happening? And they were just like, have some. And I was like, oh my God, no. Hello, it's going all right. How's it going for you? What time is it? 2:22. A lot of the juice from the rafute has gone down into the rice and kind of loosened it, which is why I serve it with a spoon. Not more. Some of my best friends are Mormon. I'll probably spoon the last bits. Slime. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I got no beef with Mormon people, man. The people that I know in my life that are Mormon are like the nicest people I know. I was in a punk rock band with Mormons for like 10 years. Yeah, they all have a bunch of kids. That is a fact. It's in the scripture, brother. You gotta replenish the earth. Like a few times over. I don't speak Chinese, sorry. I'm eating Okinawan food, and I actually don't know what this is, but it is kind of slimy and cold and tastes like ginger and vinegar. And it's like a noodly thing. I don't know what it's called. I don't know much about Okinawan food. It might be on the menu. This is lunch. It's, what time is it right now? 2:24. Did this say what this thing is? Mozuku? I think that's what somebody said earlier. Mozuku soup. And then this is aosashi. Aosashi na? It's really hard to read. No. Oh, okay, it's written clear here. It's like really messy here. Aosa. It looks like the shooter looks like she and then na, the way that they read it there. Yeah. Mozuku su, yeah. I am aware of su, meaning vinegar. So that explains vinegar. The vinegar makes it kind of fun. Kind of wish there was a little bit of like, I know it sounds crazy, but like a sweet splash like in here with it would be kind of nice. Like if it had been like, if they had used, instead of just regular vinegar, maybe like apple vinegar. Okay. Sorry. It's fine. It's not the greatest thing in the world. When it came out, I was like, if there was less of it, I'd be happy. It's definitely not noodle. This is like noodle-esque. It's kind of what it feels like. And we are going to get to a point where I don't think I'm going to be able to pick up any more of this with chopsticks. You just drank the vinegar? My God. My dude's gonna smell like Easter eggs. Yeah, this is already too much vinegar. I don't even know how to describe the flavor of this soup. Green. Oh, that must have smelled wonderful. Yeah, this wasn't sweet. Somebody asked her that there was like Mexican music playing. It's definitely Okinawan now. Gotta go to the grocery store tonight. I can't use chopsticks, but this is really wet because of the topping. So they give you a spoon because once you get to the bottom, the rice is very, very hard to pick up with chopsticks. This is kind of common for a wet donburi. Like you'll see that with like oyakodon, because the egg makes it really wet. I am in Japan. Today I've been walking around doing photos. I came down to this town called Machida to buy a CD that I have been looking forward to having. And just doing photography. Oh, look, somebody just gets banned. You guys might not have seen it. That person that was just talking in Chinese is now just saying, I hate the Japanese people. So, they're banned forever. All right. It says I need to pay at the table. This town is fairly large. It's called Machida. Yeah, it's in Tokyo. Here, you can look up that name, like Wikipedia or whatever. But there's quite a few people here. It's a Tokyo suburb, but it's still in Tokyo. It's just like a suburb of the. Whatever. But yeah, it's quite large. While I'm sitting here, I think I'm going to get the other microphone plugged in because I know this one's battery is going to dip out on us. So. Hopefully it syncs. Yeah, it doesn't feel real here at all though. Alright, thanks for dropping in. This mic is not synced. And then hold this down. Yeah, connected and then disconnected. Damn it. Come on, Bluetooth. Syncy. Okay, there we go. I think it's synced. Do we still have audio? Hopefully we are good. Okay, cool. I don't know why. I have to go to the bathroom again. Yoro River? I don't know. Alright, dudes, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I don't know why, I just do. Just where we are at in life. I'll be right back.
とかはないじゃん。海遊館ぐらい。2人で海遊館行って。すいません。あ、久保田って日本酒。見たことある。3種類ぐらい。ベロベロやね。酔っ払ってる時のゲーセンはマジで楽しい。お年玉あげて、それで買いたいって言い出した。飲み物とかある。で、そこまず行って、自分で選びたい。その後にゲーセン行きたいっていうゲーセン行ってもよ。やりやりやりやりやって自分変なのにやって全然取れない酔っ払っちゃってるからそうもう過ぎちゃうよでその後隣にフードコートあるそこでアイス普段食べないくせに
What did I miss? A whole bunch, man. You guys chatting. What's up, Toga? Yeah, dude, Family Mart socks are much better than Lawson socks. Like, it's not even a competition. Let's see. Turn this back on. Sumasan. Okay, onegaishimasu. What are my plans? Gonna go outside and take some more pictures, probably. Alright, Kadewada, desu ka? Onegaishimasu. Yeah, so these are the pictures we've taken so far today. Nothing like amazing or anything, just kind of wandering around. And how was it, Noridon? It's okay. A bit heavy on the nori. Yeah, I kind of wish I had done the taco race. Oh well. He's just clowning on me because it has seaweed like on top of the rice, and I'm not a big fan of that. What we're gonna do though, at some point, is we're gonna get a taiyaki. I've never had one from this place, I don't think. It is starting to get cold. Too big for right here. Yeah, ooh, taco rice, yeah. You have to catch it from the sky is the problem. Some of this. Okay. No, you don't. There's no tipping in Japan. Well, if you want to tip me, I take tips. Technically, that's actually kind of a thing. Let's see. All right, everything in here is in good shape. See if I can knock everything down in here. My wingspan is ridiculous. God, this clip, this thing on this thing is like really tight. I need to grind it down so it's not such a son of a bitch. Don't let the bastards grind you down. Yeah, dude, the booth is a little bit narrow, but it's actually quite okay for streaming because obviously I don't have to like, nobody's not up in anybody's business, you know? Bastards grind you down. All right, we're all strapped in. We're ready to launch. Huh. Is this battery dead already? I guess it didn't charge. That's not good. It's not what you want. Could have swore I charged it last night. Goofed that. I think we'll be okay though, because we still have 50% battery on the phone. And once it goes in my pocket, I turn the screen off and get pretty good battery life. All right, let's see if we can stand up and not break anything. Redneck Riviera? Where is that? It's really funny. Is that like New Orleans? Like, is that what that means? One day I'm gonna see if a like a model will come out and I can just do like a portrait photography, and I'll just be like, you can have the pictures for free. Ooh, croissant. Should I get a croissant? I wanted a croissant. How much is a croissant? 300 yen. You can get a glazed croissant for 320 yen. Looks pretty fucking good. I know it is 8, but that looks tasty. Yeah, I know they do. They have ambata sandal. There's a taiyaki place at the other end. I'm feeling I'm just going to get that glazed jam, so that looks pretty tasty. Konnichiwa. あとグレーズドを一つお願いします。
かしこまりました。ありがとうございます。グレーズドお一つで346円でございます。こちらからお願いいたします。346円ちょうどお預かりいたします。レシートを取り忘れご注意ください。こちらグレーズドでございます。ありがとうございます。
Alright, dudes. I wanted a croissant, so I got a croissant. Now I'm gonna eat a croissant. She has like a microphone on and stuff. Oh, she have a microphone. She's like working at like the drive-thru.
I'm ready.
My Twitch chat is down. Right here, for whatever reason, there's no data. Alright, I'm back. Japanese do breads or baguettes. Yeah, they do. Generally, they do pastries and stuff pretty good. Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Alright, guys. Croissant. It's really buttery. It's really good. I wish it was warm. If it was warm, it would be insane. It's good flake. Inside is moist. Moist. mean, I've been to Hiroshima. I've been to Nagasaki. So yes. It's weird to say this about like comparing between Hiroshima and Nagasaki. But if you could only go to one, Hiroshima's is more impactful. Croissant. Like the one in Hiroshima is just really well done. The museum and everything is really well done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. This word "better" is probably the accurate word to use, but it feels weird to say that about a war memorial. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, this Machida is dope. You guys are probably getting to know it pretty well at this point because I spent a lot of time here recently. Okay, let's watch this crow. It's up to something. Like what's gonna happen here? It's like stalking those girls. But it knows I'm watching it now, so it's not gonna, now it's yelling at me. You see? Yeah, he was gonna do something to those girls. Did you see those girls freak out about him though? It was funny. I don't know what it was up to, but it was up to something. I will remember the crow. I didn't really get any good pictures, but here's a picture of a crow. Yeah, it was hunting those girls, man. Something was gonna happen. What is he holding? I don't know. He's got a turtle shell. We're talking about this guy. He's got a turtle shell, and I don't know. Maybe a flagpole or something is supposed to be there. I'm not totally sure. It took a little while, but my cellular data on my phone is really slow in this area. So the uploads are taking a little longer than usual. What do you mean those lips? Those lips are there for kissing. Holy fucking shit. Alpaca. Yeah, touch me an alpaca. Let me see if the FTP upload is working. My data has been so poor that it's acting kind of goofy on me. I had a failure on it a minute ago. I love alpacas. They're one of my favorite animals, man. Give me a random alpaca and I'm doing all right. If it fails on me again, I'll jump on a different Wi-Fi. Oh no, it won't work on the other Wi-Fi network. Ah. All right, you should have an alpaca soon. Unless, maybe not. All right, because a short photo failed, I probably have to, maybe if I just upload it one more time, it'll work. There's not a failover for if It probably isn't going to work. It's just going to stack another photo in. If things get clogged up with the stream photo thing, it doesn't fix itself. And I think I could probably come up with a way to solve that actually. If it sees more than one file inside of that directory, just to delete them all. The alpaca worked? Weird. Weird things are amongst. In half the stat, but it never went live on the screen, did it? What statue? Okay, yeah, the statue picture failed uploading. Did you get the alpaca picture on the on the stream though? Yeah, that the failed upload just acted goofy. Yeah, it's really strange that that uploaded in that manner. Twins. Yeah, everything is all screwed up. Let me see if I can fix it. FX. Yeah, and my phone has just got like terrible data right now. It's just going extremely slow. Yeah, there's a picture like halfway. It's stuck. That's what's mucking up the gears. Okay. Should be back in business here in a minute. You know what it could be? I turned on 5G on my phone recently. I bet you that's what's going on. I bet you that's what's going on. Let me disable 5G on my phone. Settings, SIM manager or something, maybe mobile networks. Okay, I'm gonna disable 5G. That might be why this has been acting stupid all day, because it's like trying to join 5G networks and failing. Yeah, so the issue, Yon, is more that the phone is constantly trying to get onto a 5G network and failing. So it's like, oh, I can't find it, so I'll try 4G, and just goes back and forth, and that's why it keeps dropping my connection and stuff. That's my guess. Newer modems are, yeah, there we go, it worked fine. Newer modems are much better about being able to search for 5G, but not disconnecting from a 4G network while it does it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I forgot that I turned on 5G for some reason. I can't remember why. I think I was just fiddling around with it. Okay, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you feel better. All right, and then I have a couple other pictures I can share. At least one more that didn't make it. Red cap girl. That's me. Bam, me. I'm a bit of a red cap girl. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna bet you all of my problems today with the phone have been from that. I want to get a newer modem for my streaming setup. I just haven't gone down that rabbit hole and spent the money on it. But if you get, I can get a newer modem that'll be able to theoretically have much better connection. It's better on battery. But anyway, I just haven't done it. Terminal Road. It's a weird name. More Genghis Khan. Ah, da, 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 da. Little duck shop. That's a big duck. Yeah, the Genghis Khan song is now in my head forever. That's okay. Both are alright songs. I got no problem with either. Call Me Maybe is pretty well crafted. I ate the croissant, so I don't know if I'm gonna get a taiyaki now. Trying to watch my figure. Wow, that's a dog in a baby carriage. Nice doggy. Yeah, I'm not feeling the taiyaki now. I feel like I've had enough of that in my universe. Barbecue bar, Brown Star. Brown Star sounds like slang for booty. Oh shit. Got a pirate here. It's not usual. Oh, whoa, that can't be on stream. There were some breasts. Street breasts. Kind of walking back and forth on the street at this point. There's that owl that we saw earlier. It's like, this is the owl hand sitting experience. Remember we saw alpacas? That was great. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. Somehow a big giant nutsack is fine, but like a lovely set of boobs is not. Doesn't make sense. What kind of rojo raibu have we got going on here?
ごめん、大事なこと一言言わせた。今ね、大道芸やってるのにみんなあまり真面目な顔で見るのやめてください。なんかね、失敗したら怒られそうで超やりづらいです。一回失敗しても許してね。でこの甘えたプロポーズをお許してください。こんなこと言ってますけど、実はですね、私この大道芸の苦労を続けたことで、なんと24年目になります。思ったより拍手が必要でちょっとへこむ。あれ取ったら24年やってても失敗した時は失敗します。万が一失敗してこれ地面に落としても絶対みんなね、あーとか言わないでね、結構こう見えてへこむからね、もし失敗して落とすけどね、みんなでね、頑張れとか言ってほしいです。こういう大変な時代のお互いに支え合っていきましょう。ありがとう言ってくれて、ただまだ失敗してないです。じゃあいきます。超高くなったやつです。ちょっと待ってね、この時間帯いつも人が少ないんだけど、割といい感じで皆さん見てくれてます。ただちびっ子たちが多いんで一応安全確保をしてから進めます。どうしようかな。あ、じゃあすいません。カーキ色のジャンパーを着てスタバのカップを見たお兄さん、あれだ手伝ってもらっていいですか。ちょっとじゃあカップ預けてもらっていいですか。お任せの中でこれ両手で投げるんでしっかりと。
All right, so here's a bit of a complaint. It's a weird complaint to have. Japanese street performers have this tendency to have like one thing they do that's like interesting, and they're good at it, and it's not to talk smack about them, but they will be like, okay, I'm going to do the thing, and then they stop, and then they talk, and they 20 minutes of blathering, and then they're like, okay, I'm going to do the thing, and then oh no, I'm going to do it, I'm not going to do it, I'm not going to do it, I'm going to do it. They all have the same like routine, and then they finally do it, and then you're like, okay, and it's just like it takes forever to get the payout. So I was like, oh, I thought he was like gonna do it because that was his game, but he wasn't. So I gave up. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. It's actually a pet peeve of mine. But Taco, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like where you're just like, just get on with it. It is super annoying. Get a little alt there. One day somebody will make a Scooty Puff. Frog of Wonder, thank you for the follow. I think you were the second frog of the day. We had a frog earlier. What was it? There was another frog, like Tanuki frog or something. These little Pikmins are dope. I love the race horses, these chunky boys. Oh no, a Teletubby. Damn, man. Somebody dug up a warehouse full of Teletubbies from the 90s. What can we do with these things? I'm mostly just in here right now because it's warm. We'll go up to Teletubby game minute. There's bear. Free feet from the bear. Shit. Wow. That's selling it. I don't think I have I don't have the card with me. I might have it at home. I don't really come into game centers anymore. No real reason, I don't know. Ain't nobody got time for this. Did it say what? Did it say what? I didn't pay attention. Grooming. Let's look. Yeah, but purikona. What is grooming? What the fuck is that? What is that? I guess, yeah, blooming? Yeah, maybe. Looks good to me, Suzuki-san. Print it. What does that little red squiggle underneath the text mean? I don't know, just print it. Who gives a shit? All right. It is time to be going now. Getting discount. All right, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. God, man, working on Japanese developed software, you're a sadist. Or a machist or whatever, machist. Or something. Okay, so the only thing in here that's tempting at all. This is impossible, right? Like it's impossible to get a Pikmin out of here? Oh, I don't have my suica in there. I don't know how much is on this suica. Not enough money. Okay, good. Save me 100 yen. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Push. Oh my god, it vibrates. Settle down, bro. Is this gonna go on forever? I don't know how to stop it. Whew, that was stressful. Hey Bigfoot, what's up, man? Are you still on a trip? Nihon Ishu Ryoko game. Wow. You go all around Japan. And thank you for the sub. Shoot a squank. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. People usually just, they hear the noise and they turn their head, but they don't understand what it was usually. Whoa, what's going on? I think I saw a squirrel trying to do this exact thing last week. Good Lord. Oh no. Oh no. You'll get there eventually, buddy. We all do. It's a pretty dope shark. I feel like you told me why you were going down there, but I'm not sure exactly what it was that you were after. Was it like a concert or something? Why do I feel like that was mentioned? Oh, here comes that dog from the 1700s. This is where we saw that alpaca. And by that, I mean both of those alpacas. Don't want to sell it too short, you know what I mean? Like, this was serious business. Gyoza and beer is culture. I feel like I'm stuck in a loop. Let's get out of this loop. Let's go over here. Take a left. I hope it's not too expensive where Scooty is parked. I think it was like 100 yen for 2 hours. So hopefully it won't be like ridiculous. I actually didn't really check. I feel like that's what I found when I was looking it up though. What do we got here? At least they didn't like force her to be naked in the statue. I'll give it that. I don't know, it's made me stop and look. It's okay. Guess that's supposed to be the wave on the bottom, or is that an octopus arm? Because it looks like it's got the little circles. Maybe it's just a wave. A tentacle. Oh, she's naked on the back. But she's hanging ass on the back, but not on the front. Maybe she is naked? Is she naked? Yeah, okay, I think she is naked. Yeah, okay, she is. As usual. Japanese town, naked lady statue. It's like the law. Looks like my Twitch chat is down. Great. Sorry, I'm missing chat. Let me see if it pops back on. Okay, chat is back. Okay, I don't know what the deal is, man. Work networking and wheeling and dealing. Oh, okay. 5K in Pokemon cards was a word. Sorry guys, I had to, my chat was just being screwy for a minute there. It should be back. What the hell is this guy doing? This guy's just getting his pumps in for the day. Getting the exercise for the day in. He seems like a happy fellow. Something tells me he's going to do it again. Look, this dude's got ripped ass biceps from coming up here and crunching out bicycle pumps.
あれみんな JR なの？
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be lifting this bike some more. I wonder what the deal is. This is a, I mean, he doesn't seem like he's like upset or anything. Like he seems a little askew, but he seems like a happy guy. He's like smiling and just looking around. But like it's weird to come to like a very public spot like this and then just lift a bike with one hand. Like how did he even come to this conclusion? How did he come up with this? Okay, so that guy's talking to him and they know each other, like the way he greeted him. And I was talking about lifting bikes, I guess. There we go. He's impressing me. Yeah, maybe you can pick up Scooty. Oh, Bigfoot man, thank you. It's taking a picture when it came through. Let's check here. That's it. Do. But yeah, thank you, dude. Thanks for helping with the stream costs and whatnots. As usual, any requests on a photo? We can get one done pretty quick now because there's gonna be 7-Elevens all over the place. Let's see. We might get some data droppage when we go on this escalator. It's amazing, it like glitches right back into like, as soon as I step off the escalator, the data like quadruples. Freaking metal, man. Oh no, man, I'll go do it right now. I think there's a 7-Eleven just right down here, if I recall. kind of fun to do anyway. Fun to see something get printed out. Yeah. Alpaca. The dude holding the bike up is pretty dope too. It's just unique. Okay, alpaca it is. All right, we gotta find a combini. Yeah, we'll go alpaca. Here's a Lawson. I don't know if I want to mess with a machine I don't know well. Let's see. Let's try it. I think they have printers in Lawson's as well. It is being maintained. We are not going to try. That machine is in a million pieces right now. I feel like last time I was here, we found a 7-Eleven next to a post box. Damn, it smells really good. It smells like yakimo. All right, guys, vote on the poll. It said pull up. All I heard was pull up. It's like pull up, pull up. Come on, you gonna pull up or what? What are you, a bitch? You gonna pull up? Let's see, combini. All right, I'm gonna go to up one more street and then take a left. Hold the train. This guy's selling hat dogs. It's hard to show you, but he spelled hot dog, H-A-T-D-O-G. H-A-T-D-O-G. Gonna get up on that hat dog. I think we can go through the store and then out the other side. All right, alpaca's got it at 60%. Is that how you spell it in Korea? I don't know. I mean, it's an English word. Yeah, it was definitely a Korean place. I didn't realize that. Yeah, put a dog on my head. As they do in Korea. All right, so the 7-Eleven should be right there. Okay, there's one there, but there's also one over here. I'm gonna try this one. I feel like maybe this one is like right next to a post box. Or we can go in Lawson again and just give it a try. We'll go to Lawson because this is my map is all freaked out. I've never printed a postcard from here, so this is going to be I guess Shashin. Oh, Hagaki. I have no idea if people would use air fryers or not. I wouldn't. Okay. But I don't know if I'm a good... Oh, where did we land? Was it alpacas? Where did the thing land? We're running out of time here. It's like... It's counting the files. Oh, you can do it by day. Interesting. So I could do it like this. Let's see what happens. It's just by month. Alright, alpaca it is. Which photo? 9336. 9366. Okay, this seems fine. Fill the whole page. 60 yen. Yeah, I don't know. So air fryer. Oh wait, we talked about this recently. Air fryer doesn't smell, right? Like it doesn't smell bad. That'd be my. I hear the word fry and I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be bad. If it doesn't smell bad, then I'd be perhaps okay with it. All right, this is the first Lawson postcard. Did it print? All right, it's still going. It smells for sure. Oh, okay. Like, does it smell like fried food? That's my problem. I don't like the smell of fried food in the house. Like, sticks on things. Yeah, thank you, Bigfoot. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Finish. Receipt. Spicy. Okay, and I gotta get a post stamp. The kid day. Sorry for the unflattering shot. I just don't want to do any doxing. Don't need any wiener dogs, any Dotson up in here. Nobody ordered the self-enjoyment squirrel. No, it's still on my memory card though, if you're interested. Brain. Let's see, it's January right now, right? If I find your address, maybe I'll just send you one. All right. We are all set. With some alpaca power. Got to get a stamp. This goose is like, I don't care about you. You have a camera. Oh wow, it makes a weird noise. Hold on, look at this picture. Yeah, I would have to get down really low, like this. God is watching us. Do-do-do-do-do.
To the left, there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What did you write there?
Stools and buckets.
Stools? Is that how you spell stool?
Yeah.
S-T-O-L-L-S?
S-T-O-L-L-S.
Stool?
Stoles, if there was two O's.
Oh?
Shit! Everybody got me. No. Stools. Tools plus an S at the front.
Yeah, two O's.
Oh, that would be stoles, because tolls. Damn. I didn't have my job, and also I want everybody to erase the last 5 minutes of what I just said. Just to make sure I get myself going to the right place. Oops.
It's gonna be like Katie's business.
What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it? Going up the stairs? What the fuck is that? What was that? It was like a tiny little bear or something. It must have been a tanuki.
I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go. We got a tripod for this wiener.
We could probably rig something up.
Let him stay around for a bit.
Oh, how about this? I have an idea. Why don't we put the wiener on a stick?
And then I can put it in my coffee.
Oh,
Hold on, I got this shit.
You have your own stick? Is it going to hold it? Is that going to be good? What have I got in my bag? We can rig this. This can be done.
I think we need a straw.
A straw? Are you trying to pin it?
I just want him to know.
This area is brutal for data. It's really strange since it's such a big city. tell if the stream is on right now. Sorry guys. If we're up. Data on my cell phone. What the fuck? Selfie stick action. With the GoPro, you can like almost have the selfie just like, you don't even need the stick. You could like put it on a shoulder. Really dumb. All day long I've had this problem where my phone keeps disconnecting. I just assumed, I don't know, lost connection to Twitch. There we go, click back in. Yeah, I don't know. I think this area for Rakuten is just poor. I think that's really what it comes down to. And I was worried that the battery had died. Cool, thank you. Sorry about the little goofiness there. But yeah, it just must be a bad area for Rakuten. The Docomo signal is fine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've walked back and forth here a few times and haven't had any problems. Now it's all like, Murr. But look at this floofy thing in front of us. Life's not all bad. Wonder what it's like to be that thing, be that fluffy. I'm nowhere. Well, my beard can be kind of expressive. Wonder if that guy ever did his trick. I think I missed, did I miss the squonks for the gifted subs? There's a mailman, but I don't think he's gonna take my postcard. I mean, he's also driving. Whew, the wind. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be out. Like, I might start heading home soon because this is kind of like getting uncomfortable. As the sun goes down, it's gonna get really cold. Wonder if on the area guide map they put post boxes. That'd be handy. Post offices are marked. That would get me there. But sometimes there's like a rogue post box just like randomly. All right, so there's one here. I'm all the way over here. Oh, there's a post office right there. So just go up through that light on the right-hand side. And there should be a post box like in front of that. I always point these out when I see them, but this is like a really, really, really thin vending machine. And she's pretty with the light on her like that. How does the mechanics of this machine work? You know what I'm saying? Like a can is like that. So like how, like if you open this thing up, what does it look like inside? Cool looking ramen shop. This place is called Sticky Fingers. Okay, so apparently there's a post office right here, but I'm not sealing it. Cheese Dining Bar. Oh, maybe it's the next block. Maybe that sign lied to me. Maybe I walked the wrong direction. Man, there's so many options. You being cooked. So I passed it. What the hell? It must be like on a side street or something. Yeah, that's a lot of sun. Ah, I think the entrance is on that, over by that other Scooty parking area that I saw. Dude, there's a lot of Tanukis in this town. There's another little Tanuki down there. Something tells me that's not the same Sticky Fingers, but maybe. Post office, there it is. Sweet. All right, Mr. Alpaca, goodbye. Good luck on your journey. All right, I'm gonna look at a map and see if there's any like reasonable direction to be walking right now, because I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. My side quest is done. We go back and walk to the left. Might get on Scooty and just start heading back to Tachikawa, because it's gonna be annoyingly cold soon. I always like the name of this place. It's called Parking. It's a parking place. It's like parking, like a king. Parking. Bigfoot, how long are you in Florida? I'm sorry if you said and I forgot. Yeah, let's go get on Scooty. The coldness is, I've had is enough. You guys can't feel it, obviously, but the wind is noticeable. Are they stopping? She's supposed to stop. But it's possible she couldn't see me. Oh shit, she had a boom plate. It's possible she couldn't see me. Well, no, she slowed down as soon as I stepped. Cool little coffee cafe. Tazukuri keiki. I can resist. Machida's cool. If you come visit Japan and you want to see like a suburban town, I would say come to the Machida area and just walk around the neighborhood by this, like around the station. It's a cool area. I think on the weekends there's gonna be more people out too. And they had like kind of like street vendors and stuff going on today. There was an alpaca. Guy had a French bulldog and it looked pretty chunky. He's just like hauling it in his arms. It's funny looking. I get a little bit and it's gone. Monday afternoon. Okay, so another day or two, I guess. So it's Saturday where you're at right now. Yeah, I've only been to, I guess, I don't know how many times I've been to Florida, probably maybe a handful of times. Everybody talks smack about it. I don't really have an opinion. I don't think I'd want to live there. I think the climate would get to me. It's like a lot of flat and a lot of nothing. For a visit, it's fine, I guess. I was always down there for like a reason. Went to a shuttle launch once, one of the last shuttle launches. That was pretty cool. I think I need to cross this big street down here in order to get to Scooty. What is this? Some sort of duck? What's he up to? Komodemo in this. Oh, Lord. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I need to go to a grocery store tonight because I don't think I have any food at home. I don't need bananas. Shit. Yeah, I definitely got to go to a grocery store. I got a bit of an emergency at home. Yeah, okay, across the street and then Scooty is down to the left, I think. Oh, like in Florida. Yeah, I just think like my issue like would just be the weather. I think I'd be bored of it. I like having seasons. As much as I complain about the wind being cold today, it's just nice to have a bit of variation. Yeah, we were like, okay, shuttle launch, we have to go, like, because we knew it was coming to an end. We didn't go to the last one, but it was one of the last ones. I think it was Endeavor that we saw. It might have been the last. I think it was like STS, was it 118? 118, 113? Obviously, this was a long time ago. Katie and I went. It was been in like 2008, 2007, 2008, something like that. God, I could go for a banana right now. That sounds so good. Oh, what am I gonna make? Sorry, I didn't answer the question. Nothing substantial. Yeah. I can't buy a bunch of groceries because I'm gonna be out of the house for a bit here next week. So I don't wanna have a bunch of food that's just gonna go bad. So I don't know, I might just have like, make a sandwich or something simple. But mostly I need bananas. Because obviously, a man needs bananas. Okay, I'll show it one more time since the reason that we came here today to Machida was to buy this CD. And I know that we've got a different crowd here now than we had earlier. So I'll show you the thing I got because it's dope. This is what we picked up today at the Disc Union here. They had a used copy for 280 yen of Stray Sheep Meets the Music. And the artwork on the inside is like amazing. The back has got this metronome sheep. It's kind of incredible. And then you open up the disc and you get this glorious artwork. And the artwork on the inside is this really nice. That Karasu looks like trouble. I think that's my personal favorite. I'm a grown-ass man. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Yeah, man. Let me know if it gets better now. I turned off the mic. What do we think now? Yeah, it's the second. That's the second time today that the audio has been way off. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. That's the second time. Two different wireless microphones have been way out of sync. So that's fun. Because unless you guys notice, there's no way for me to know. Dude after over here is acting kind of nutty. Gonna put on the full ski suit. It's gonna be chilly. Yeah, if you notice it, like, I know it's hard to tell sometimes if you can't see my face, but if you notice that, like, oh, something here looks like it might be a little bit off, just definitely mention it. Usually it's a pretty easy fix. It is questionable, though, that has happened now to me 2 times today, though. So that's fun. Fun. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me earlier today. Guy's gotta warm up his hog. Don't know if I have enough change for this. That could be a pain in the butt. We'll take all the money. What number are we? 234. Oh, Paco Inn, it's kind of expensive today. Guess I've been here for quite a while, I guess. I guess that's not that big of a deal. Can I get a receipt? Nope. Damn it. This was the button. Aha! Huzzah! These guys are definitely obnoxious. These are the kind of people that are why that there are certain areas I'm not allowed to go on Scooty. Like
you just have roads where you literally aren't allowed to drive on them with motorbikes. And the reason is because these idiots go up and down those roads, like revving their engines really loud. It annoys people, so they just say no motorbikes at all. But come on, Scooty. Scooty didn't make any noise. Scooty's like quiet like a mouse. So it's kind of annoying because I'm a taxpayer and there's roads I can't use. It gets under my skin because of the behavior of others. Okay. I don't know, it's just like a nuisance, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Why do we feel like we have to act like this? But such is life. These dudes are not my kind of dudes. Okay, I am going.
I'm looking forward to moving somewhere quieter, hopefully in a year or two.
I am going to
Kitty says too.
Switch the stream gear over, so there's going to be a brief interruption while I do that. I'm going to just change the battery while I'm at it, so I don't have to worry about it.
Rojosen says only once a year we get Bike Week, and I spent half the time flipping the bird and saying F off bikers to guys ruining everything for everyone else, like South Park, the F word episode.
I don't know, it just feels childish.
Rocco Kitty say Shaha, I know that episode.
Alright guys, I'll be back in a second. Pick it up, pick it up. I don't want to get in the habit of saying that, otherwise it'll just be like something I say way too much. Whoopsie-doo. I love cowboy butts. Make art not... I said make art not change. Cowboy butts. Pick it up, pick it up. I don't want to get in the habit of saying that, otherwise it'll just be like something I say way too much. It's either gonna, yeah, there it is. Ass.
Yeah, there's the ass.
There's ass. That's some good ass. You guys see the ass?
You know, I wonder if they made that, didn't realize what it was. Somebody.
I don't think the cam pivot to my arm is breaking any laws, not yet, until they figure out what's going on. Then they might make a new law. Like, I just don't imagine there's even a law about it. I mean, police have seen me, and they don't ever stop me or say anything. Yeah, exactly. When you get raided or something, and it's just a windscreen. And I can't, like, stop and turn the camera around and introduce myself, like, while I'm doing this, obviously. Alright, this is what we got. If I can manage to do this without disconnecting anything, it's going to be a blessing. This is a zipper pocket scenario. Alright, sorry I can't see the chat at the moment. Let's see what we got. This seems like it's going to be pretty bad. Alright, that was going pretty quick. But it's not too bad. Audio will be kind of weird for a minute. Give me a second to get my helmet on.
not to disparage the bass on sound. If they're not doing the brappa brappa rappa rappa, then they're good.
Should be able to hear me inside the helmet now, with any luck. Okay. Oh, that bear is still in my pocket. I don't know. Can you hear me or not? Should be able to hear me. I don't know. Let me know if I can get somebody else to feedback a bit. Is it better? Maybe the cable was slightly unplugged. These things happen. Yeah. I like these little Honda 3B50 GB350s. Like this thing right here. They just look classical. Like it just looks classic. It's not trying to do too much, like with its styling. They just look like a motorcycle without being anything else. I probably don't fit on it, but it's like nowhere near as practical as a Scooty. Because you wouldn't want to like put a top box on that thing and stuff, even if you could. It would just be like ruin the aesthetic. Yeah, what am I gonna have for dinner? Yeah, you're right. They have like, you could get like a leathery looking saddlebag. Could be okay. Yeah, that could be okay, but it still wouldn't be anywhere near as practical as Scooty. But few things are. Let me see here. Where can we go? We got to go back to Tachikawa. So we need to get fuel on the way because we are low on Scooty juice. Trying to remember where. Okay, we'll go to this well park. About an hour drive. And I'm going to go this route that goes up through Kale area.
Yeah, I kind of just like that color too. It's just like a nice blue. Just nice looking motorcycle. All right. Let's scoot. Got a bit of a fall here. Oof. All right, man, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the support as usual. Don't get eaten by an alligator. Another spot that you can probably get a good picture of a train over there to the left. The train line comes in kind of a strange vantage point in this town. It's like level, but sometimes you're above it, sometimes you're below it. I hope it's still got the path that I asked it to do. Okay, looks good. The 4-seat, wait, what are we talking about? 4 seasons, 3 dimensions. I must have missed something or said something and I forgot it. That happens a lot. I'll say something and within seconds I'm like, oh, what did I say? But that's like 7 seasons or something. 4 times 3, some number. 12, 21, 18. Remember earlier when a lady in a boob car almost ran me over? It's kind of nice. Yeah, maybe. Man, I was just walking on the road. This boob mobile about took my life. Alright, I really do have to get fuel the first time I see a gas station. It's like that light blinking at me is going to stress me out. think I see some petrol, maybe? Is it petrol or yakitori? It's hard to tell from here. Nope. It's neither. It's just a sign. Ah, there's a gas station. God, it's in the most annoying location possible. Alright, I'm going to do exactly what I said I wasn't going to do. I'm going to pass a gas station. I think there's another one up here. Ooh, here's a book off that I haven't been to. Oh, and a Kitamoto camera. I couldn't resist. I'm not going in. My dad had converted a bunch of his trucks to biodiesel at one point. And he used to... My dad's an interesting cat, let's put it that way. He used to relieve the local restaurants of their biodiesel, like fuel, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he used to help them dispose of it, only he didn't ask, and he did it in the middle of the night. That's on the other side of the road. Hamburglers. They're all on the other side of the road. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Okay, we're gonna go to this one. Yeah, but yeah, he had this big tank in his truck, and he would just go in the middle of the night, him and his bulldog. He had this bulldog named Roxy. She was wonderful. Him and his bulldog would go and acquire the fry oil out of, like, I guess they put them in these like containers or something, like in the parking lot, and he would just go and stick a tube in there and, like, I don't know how, but suck all the fry juice out or whatever. Then turn it into fuel or whatever. I don't remember the whole process. This was like 20 years ago. But it's totally on brand for my dad. It's an interesting cat. Did Homer do that too? Yeah, my dad's not that dense as Homer, but I don't reset the thing when I get gas. I probably should. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember the whole system. I just remember him doing this and being like, I don't know, he tends to do things and you just kind of like want to not, like, you just like, okay, I don't really want to be involved. Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's like other things, so it's always like up to something. Okay, it's fuel time. Get some scoot juice. God, I really wish I could get this key copied. Yeah, that was one of the less, like, nefarious things that my dad has been swept up inside of, so it was kind of just like, alright, well, you know, whatever makes you happy. I think I need to move Scooty back. I think I pulled too far forward. That should be easier. Z's, I think you might enjoy this. Look what we got today. The collection grows. Regular. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, man, it was 280 yen. Premium? I guess that's high octane. I don't know. Where's the number? 189 for a liter. Montant. Oh God, I think I'm doing things out of order. Can I do it without spilling the encoder on the ground? We'll see. Come on. Must be a button I've got to push. I did the thing. Come on, give me the give me the fuel. What the hell's going on here? Oh, there we go. It just takes it a second to register. That's weird. Twitch the Kid. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm not a big fan of the nozzle here. Like, you can't really see how much fuel is in the tank, which sort of sucks on this, because you can get a lot more in than what it thinks you can get in. But it's got this skirt on the nozzle. Yeah, fuel's not that bad. There are some subsidies that are going to be eliminated soon, I think, though, so fuel costs are probably going to go up. I think like 10 yen per liter or something, which is pretty substantial. Yeah, this nozzle sucks. I can't see. Damn it. Got gasoline on my Scooty. Yeah, it was annoying. And all I want is a nozzle that doesn't get juice on my Scooty. Juice goes in the Scooty, not on the Scooty. Z's is his old grunge band, punkish grunge band called Gas Huffer. Might be up your alley. He's so tired. What is this? I know why they don't have trash cans here, but I wish they had them. So I don't want like gasoline covered digits. Z's, what kind of car do you have? Like it's full electric? I mean, if it was like practical to have electric scooty, it'd be cool to have an electric scooty. It's just not practical. Motorcycles aren't there yet. Damn, I don't want this in my hand, but I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I'll figure something out. There we go. It's in the fuel thing. Okay, my hands don't smell like fuel, which was the main concern. Even battery swapping, I mean, then you would have to have the infrastructure for it, which Japan does not. So even at the I mean, I'm sure the tech is there. They do it in Taiwan. Like you just do battery swaps with your scooters and stuff, like around cities, but it doesn't work for like a long trip, which is part of the purpose of Scooty. Oh yeah. Yeah, the problem with motorbikes is that the math equation doesn't work for weight, size, distance, like all those things. It starts to break down on a motorbike. It's easier to put a big battery in a car. A big battery in a Scooty becomes complicated because the Scooty's not big, that kind of problem, right? Like the math just doesn't work out. So you would have to have a battery swap situation, which works for like, you know, around town and stuff. Like scooters for just like dillying around town doing chores and stuff totally works. But if I wanted to go on like a road trip and do a couple 100 miles across Hokkaido in a day, it breaks down. Yeah, with a car it would be totally different. But yeah, if I had a car, I'd be into finding some sort of chargeable vehicle. But it's not quite there in Japan. The charging infrastructure isn't like it is in the States. It's not as good. So I don't think it's impossible, but it would be something you would have to be like, okay, I need to do some research here to figure out, like, can I do these trips that I'm going to want to do? But yeah, I wouldn't mind having like a small electric scooter just for like around the house. I thought about getting one of those, just a kickboard scooter, because you could like just fold it and carry like a small bag with you and just take it on the train if you wanted to. I think that could be kind of cool. But I don't think I need it. It would just be a toy. like a kind of a useful toy, but it's not something I need for my life. So. Yeah, but a buddy of mine who's got he's had a Tesla for a few years. He loves it. We rode around in it quite a bit when we were in the States. It's a pleasant experience, I must say. As much as their leader is a piece of shit, the little car was kind of nice. Can you hit a button to tell it to like have less torque? Like, is there just like a drive like a granny button? Because yeah, that would be kind of scary. Yeah, I bet. Let me know if the main cam starts looking bad because of just like it's shaking and stuff. As it gets dark, we're going to start to run into that problem a bit. So I have a solution. Just let me know if it looks bad. I don't know exactly how dark we can go before it starts to look like trash. All these computers, you think the car could be able to be like, hey, it's wet out, lower torque a lot. 11 years and 45K, that's, you don't drive so much then. Let's see, Scooty's got 16,407 kilometers. And Scooty is coming up on his second birthday. I drive Scooty kind of a lot for a dude who doesn't drive Scooty every day. Like, that's like a reasonable amount of numbers. Oh yeah, fair enough. In Hawaii, that I guess your problem we run into is like having the car rust out. Isn't that a like problem with Hawaii? E-Power. Some people might consider a loud muffler like that a feature. This lady bowed to me because I stopped at the red light. Yeah, I know. I would probably get that fixed as well. Yeah. Birds flying left and right. Oh yeah, man, I've been doing dual cam Scooty streams for a while. Because one camera wasn't complicated enough. Had to get a second one involved. Have we any bugs, like physical bugs, like flying into the screen, or like bugs as in technical bugs? Probably both. Yeah, I didn't bow. Yeah. I completely deserved it. That's how lights are programmed in Japan, generally speaking. Like red, make them red as much as they can. They do it on purpose, and it sounds stupid, but it's just to lower the speed of cars coming through like urban areas. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it's annoying as a driver, but it is nice as a person who is walking that there's not cars busting through here at 50 miles an hour, 60 miles an hour, whatever. Yeah, it is inefficient, but it keeps the towns quiet, and it keeps people from getting hit by cars because there's lots of pedestrians. So, as much as I don't like it, I understand why it is a thing. And like when I'm walking around, I'm happy about it, you know? Alright guys, there's a Tanuki sign coming up here on the left. Prepare yourselves. Don't hit the Tanuki. I don't know if you can see it or not. Sweet. Not if it's an electric car or a hydrogen car. Yeah, I mean, the main issue is people going fast and hitting people. But I think at the speeds that you're going through towns at, most of the sound actually comes from rolling noise. Like rolling noise is the majority of the noise. Like some of it is engine, but because like people are like, oh, electric cars are really quiet, and they kind of aren't. Okay, taking a left. Yeah, they are becoming less common, thankfully, but we saw some dudes kind of in that vibe earlier, and it's like, shut up. A cool little village here. I think I've been through here before and thought the exact same thing. It's funny how noticeable it is when I put fuel in Scooty, like when he's pretty empty and then I go to a full Scooty, the thing handles differently, like just the weight of the fuel. I mean, it's quite a bit of weight, obviously. Yeah, Scooty is not that loud, but in our neighborhood where it's like quite possibly one of the quietest places I've ever been. Like it's so quiet in our neighborhood. I feel bad when I leave in the morning because I have to turn him on to accelerate to get out. But when I pull in late at night, I can usually kind of come off of a road with a little bit of speed and then just kill the engine and coast into my neighborhood. And I can come in late and not make any noise at all. But leaving, there's no choice. But I try to be quiet. But yeah, thankfully Scooty's pretty quiet. I need to see if he needs to have shotgun this year. I don't remember when it expires. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't walk it far enough to be like away from annoying people, so they just get to deal with it for a few seconds. And like pushing Scooty is not ideal. It is not fun, especially when the top box is in the back. It really makes it top heavy, so it's just like very unsettling to push Scooty when he's not on. If I have to move him without the engine, I tend to sit on him and just push him with my legs, but that's not very efficient for long distances, especially if it's like up a hill or something. I'm not sure. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal with Scooty. I don't think that they're as strict with it with motorbikes and stuff. But I don't know. I have never been through the process, so I don't really actually know. Hopefully it's not going to be problematic, but Scooty's had no modifications and maintenance and stuff has been done, so I can't imagine that it's going to be like a problem. And I think I can just take him to the shotgun center and just do it on my own, so I don't think I have to pay anybody else to do it. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm not sure what to be ready for, but people, like I'm on like some groups of like people, motorbike riders in Japan, that kind of thing, and everybody is like, don't worry about it, it's not that big of a deal. We already talked about electric Scooties. It's just not, it's not a thing. Like for long distance motorbikes, electric is not the business. But yeah, I'm a long way from being rich enough for spare money for an electric Scooty. But it would be fun to have like a small electric motorbike just for around town. That'd be fun, but it's just not, I can't afford it. It's not a good use of funds. They did make an electric motocompo, yeah. It looks kind of terrible, to be honest. Now, I think that like where that thing fails is it would just make more sense to have an electric kickboard, because that's just easier to fold down, smaller in sense once it's all folded down. I look funny on everything, man. So we're going to come down this hill where the monorail begins at Thomas Center. The batteries are dying on the headphones. God, I hate these microphones now. Bumming me out. Something tells me oil's not going to get cheaper. It sounds like some other people are going to get richer. That might happen. This is where the monorail starts. Monorail. Kind of like this path more than the path we took this morning. It's just nice. I like being under the monorail. It's kind of fun. I feel like I'm in the retro future. The monorail station looks dope. I'm just listening to EDS and listening to you guys talk shit. Well, can somebody fill me in? I know eggs are great. There's Mount Fuji. Wow, it's really cool looking. Anyway, what's the deal with eggs in America? There's like a salmonella outbreak or something? Is there some situation? Like why did eggs go up in price, or did they not? And it's just a meme? Like what's going on? Bird flu? Okay, so there's like, so eggs are legitimately actually expensive. Bird fuel. Bird flu. Okay, I got you. Okay. Yeah, okay. So like what does a dozen eggs cost right now, like roughly, like if you go to like Walmart or whatever and you want to buy some eggs? $5 a dozen. That's kind of expensive. They're like, I don't know, 200 to 250 yen for 12 here. Not 12, for 10. We get 12, a dozen in Japan is 10. So they come in 10 eggs. Dude, 9, holy shit. That's a lot of loot, bro. Chicken's getting rich. Big chicken coming after you. Alright, it's tunnel time. Hold your breath. Golden Retriever in car? Wow. They can drive now? They're pretty smart, so I'm not surprised. Maybe there is no bird flu, man. Maybe it's all a conspiracy to get all your monies. I'm telling you, man. Big chicken. It's coming for you. Hey, there goes a monorail. There's your upskirtsies. Somebody in Akita is trying to log in to my Google account. I'm going to assume that's probably Katie. Son of a bitch. Maybe Katie is a spy. Dude, I shut off all my 3DSs. 0 DSs. A lot of bollards in the road. Loud leg? Wait, what happened? I was messing with a microphone for a second, so it's perhaps you heard something from the microphone. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was messing with the microphone. Feels like we should have seen more monorails than we've seen, or maybe I just have missed them. Shonen is the one in that goes down to Kamakura, right? Yeah, that's the Shonen area, of course. Yeah, the one that hangs. Yeah, there's one in Chiba as well, but the Shonen one is pretty dope. It's fun to ride. It's like a really low intensity roller coaster. Yeah, isn't there one in Chiba Shi as well? I've never been on the one in Chiba, because I mean, like, who the hell's going to Chiba? But I don't know if the one in Chiba has got the hills and the tunnels and stuff in Shonen. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that one's cool too. It goes really close to some buildings. It's cool to ride that one. Train lines are dope. Is this spam happening right now? I didn't hear the beginning of the message, so I didn't hear who said it. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that. My brain wasn't ready for all that Japanese. It didn't process. Tanuki Stadio. Okay. Did you post that in? Z's. Oh, okay. Tanuki Studios. Tanuki Stadio. So does the main cam look all shitty and shaky now? Have we gotten to the stage of darkness where it's like really vibrating and just meh? Oof. Yeah, should probably put the thing on my arm. The stabe just stops working, and these little cameras are doing a lot of work with the stabilization for Scooty, because I mean, like, Scooty doesn't vibrate a lot, but it's kind of a lot. Whoa. We stopped pretty fast there. Monorail. Yeah, and the camera prioritizes brightness over stabilization, and I wish it didn't. And I can't adjust in the settings that it's using for this specific mode for it to not act like that. So we're just sort of stuck. Most of it, not everything. So on the back of that plate, the very top part says Hachioji, which is the town that it's from. The 332 has something to do with like the size of the engine or something. I'm not sure. The chi on the left, sometimes it means things. Like if it's a wa, it means it's a rental car. I don't know. I think chi is just a random identifier and then the number. So I kind of know, but I don't know the exact specifics, if that makes sense. I don't know if I can slide through up there. Made a little bit of ground. And these guys are from Tama. The 30Y is the Y on there? Does that mean military, American military? I can't remember what they say. There's something about their plates that's different though. It's where it's registered. Yeah, the place name. Yeah, I can't remember 30. I feel like that's not the same thing. You guys could probably Google it and figure it out. Like, what is 30Y Japanese number plate? And somebody's probably talking about it. I feel like it's come up before, and as soon as somebody says it, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, that's right. The American plates say something on them. Like there's an English character on the plate in that area for the American plates. The military plates. I mean, I'm an American. My plates don't have any of that crap on them. But I can hear bass thumping out of that car, so it really makes me think probably an American in it. Yeah, there we go. So, give him wide berth. Man, we got traffic. Traffic up here in the monorail town. I mean, it could be, you know, there's officers and stuff, you know? So, he could also just be somebody who bought a used car that is going to fail shotgun. Or he's just bad with money as that as well. But, like, I can hear the radio, like, thud, 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 thud. So, you don't normally hear that coming out of Japanese cars. So, that was kind of a hidden clue that we were dealing with an American. Oh, really? Is bumping in America not a thing anymore? It's kind of surprising that went away. Yeah, I guess when we were there, I didn't really notice it either. I mean, like, I never had like a huge system with subs or anything in my car, but I always put decent speakers in my car back in the day. And I mean, I would be driving around delivering Chinese food with the punk rock cranked all the way up. I mean, that's how you do when you're 6, 7. How old was I? Was I probably 17, 18, 19, somewhere in that age? It was fun. I'm fond of those moments. But I tend to like turn it down in the like at a stoplight or something like that. But just driving on the road, you know what I'm saying? You got to get your lesson jig decibels up. Yeah, when you're 6 to 7 years old and you're delivering Chinese food. Yeah, I never put subs in the car, but I had a decent power amp and some decent speakers. The difference between that and stock was pretty stark. And I had a lot of friends that did this too. Like we have a bunch of people I knew worked at Best Buy, and you could get screaming deals on audio gear on the employee discount, like screaming deals, like 80% off. It was like crazy cheap. The markup on that stuff was nuts. Oh God, from Circuit City. You gotta build your own box, man. That's how you get cred in the hood. There's a hype train message that's been stuck on my chat for quite a long time. But the more interesting thing I did with my audio system, I've talked about this before. It was probably 1997 or so, where I built a computer, like the cheapest like gray computer I could build, gray box computer, and I mounted it in the trunk, and it had a 13 gig hard drive full of MP3s on it, and we had a keypad, like a keypad, just the keypad, but numbers, like for what people would use in like a laptop or whatever. So we had this USB, or maybe it was PS2 keypad that was run up and mounted in between the passenger and driver's seat, like where the stick shift would be or whatever, like on a car in that area. And the computer would boot up when you turned the car on. It would boot into Windows 95, and it would launch Winamp. And there was a book that I had printed out, so I had a Winamp playlist printed out, and you could flip through this book, like seriously, like a book, like a piece of notebook paper size. You'd flip through this book and find the song you wanted, and you would press the plus button and then the number, which was 4 digits, and then the plus button, and it would then play that song. Yeah, so like this was like right when MP3s were a thing. Like this was like bleeding edge technology at the time, and yeah, I mean, it was dope because it was just like, all right, we've got this computer in the trunk, and it was like $300 or something of like the cheapest computer parts you could buy. Because like it just ran Windows 95, and then we turned off like everything, so all it booted was Winamp. I don't remember any numbers now off the top of my head, but I remember that you press plus 4 numbers and plus, and it would dial in the song. I ran into some sort of financial problems, and I had to sell the computer to Katie's brother, and he put it in his truck, and it lived in his truck for a few years. And eventually we had like a CD player where you could put a CD in and play MP3s off the CD or whatever. That became a thing, and then obviously just like a regular MP3 player or whatever, just plugged in, became a thing. The tricky part about this, when I originally did it, was getting a aux into the car was difficult, because like the way you would do that typically was like with one of those tape deck adapters, and that sounded like shit. And now, or well, not now, but like there used to be easy to just have a UX cable that went straight into the car radio, but this was before that was popular. So we took it to this dude that we called Santa Claus, and Santa Claus was like this dude who would like did hardware repair on electronics. Like it was like a bodega. It was like full of weed and electronics. And we were like, can you add an aux cable to an aux input to this radio thing? And he did it. And Santa Claus coming in clutch, man. I don't remember how you changed it to... It had some sort of input, and he like removed that and put this one in. I can't remember exactly what happened, but it was pretty quick after that you could buy a radio for a car that just had an aux jack. So I think by the time Katie's brother was in possession of the computer, he was just using an aux jack on his. I think I'm just going to slide into this grocery store and get my groceries here. I think this will be easiest. So I'm going to end the stream here in just a couple of minutes when I pull over and park. There's a dog in this car wearing glasses. You guys see it? It's like, seriously, it's wearing sunglasses. Alright. Alright, my dudes. Let me find somebody to raid. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Yeah, doesn't that dog know it's too dark for sunglasses? Could you not see the dog? I'm not gonna like go jamming the camera in his face, like it's weird. Trust me, it's like a Dalmatian. It's one of them dogs that fights fires. Critter dashboard. Stream manager, raid channel. Twilight is out. No Junko Food is streaming with Twilight probably. Looks like they're maybe, I don't know, Mount Fuji area? He's in Mount Fuji area. Maybe they're not together. Usually they are in the same area. But she's got a small crowd right now, so you guys should say what's up. She's a Japanese girl who lives in the Tokyo area and streams quite a bit. She does IRL. So tell her what's up. Here's the pictures from today. Gosh, 6.9's in the back. We had an external hard drive in the, yeah. Nice. Yeah, and we met an alpaca. That was good. I'll have to clip that if nobody else did. All right, yeah, use that raid message. That's a good one. I always forget to say raid message, but then, to be completely honest, when I'm doing IRL and I have TTS in, raid messages is sort of annoying. It's just like, okay, this is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. But I don't think she's using TTS, so I probably won't drive her quite as nutty. Alright, dudes. Thanks for hanging. Take it easy. No stream next Sunday, but maybe some other time, so keep an eye out.